Hello everyone. Welcome in, welcome all, welcome back to our Saturday night live stream. Hope you all have had a great weekend so far, as I'm looking forward to keeping it, making it even better. Keeping it chill. Want to say thank you to everyone stopping by so early as we're just getting started here. Today we're going to be playing some Starsector. Game is good, fresh hotfix dropped earlier, so we've got that up and running. Nothing substantial changed, but worth noting for those who are playing alongside us. I'm going to say hello to everyone in chat. Hello there, Dark Gamer, Jonathan, Frida, Samuel, Craig, all that in a toilet. Welcome in. Welcome back. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and jump into the game cam and give a quick overview of where we are. Started a new game this morning. Oh my. I apologize in advance. Alrighty, so where we last left off, we had returned to our wonderful world of the Dust Bowl. After dealing with some colony threats, we had a fair few, but they've been reduced dramatically, and looks like we're doing pretty solid. We also are up to three planets, though the third one has only just been planted. So we have the petrol bowl here. But I say it's literally still building its spaceport, so it isn't even established properly. But this will be our location where we harvest fuel, volatiles, and probably refining as well. Hello there, Alex and Dragon. Welcome back. So looking forward to this one. We haven't started using AI yet, but that will be a work in progress. Conveniently, all three of these are all in the same system, though that is not a requirement for what we're doing here. I would like to curb stomp the Ludic Path. We know where the Ludic Path base is, but it's very far away, so we're gonna take a quick pause on that before carrying on. Our current goals are to progress the main storyline. I don't know that I want to start using AI yet, because while we have the ability to do so, it will aggro the hegemony. And while I'm quite certain we can handle the hegemony, I don't know that I want to handle the hegemony at this point in time. Really what I'm looking for are colony items and other such bonuses for our colonies, so I'm keen to set up an exploration fleet and move along. Now, to set up an exploration fleet, we have options. However, if you may recall, we recently got full wiped, so our battle fleet is less nicely engineered and selected as it is just whatever I have available. So, I also don't happen to be floating an incredible amount of money, and as such, I won't be doing a whole lot of hard engineering on our fleets here. So I think we're just gonna have to roll with what we got, and what we have is probably just gonna drop off these two big boys and fly around the smaller ships as we go exploring the depths of space. But for the moment, I think we're going to start it off by heading to the main sector, to the core worlds, and do a little bit more trading, as well as bounty hunting. That's a big boy right there. So bounty-wise, there's not much going around here. There's a pirate base, wouldn't mind that. Ideally, I wait until the Ludic Path base up here, until that triggers a bounty from someone, as it is assaulting a few organizations. I'll probably go eradicate both of them at the same time. Thought of items. Does Hegemony ignore size 3 planet AI cores? Only in Nex? No, I think that's default. I think if you're size 3, you're basically immune to all eyes. Period. From every faction. Except for maybe the church. Could also just go hang out over here for a little bit. See what's over there. We also have this down in that corner, which is... I don't know what that is. Might come back to that at some point. Oh, we'll come back to that at some point, just not at this point here. Okay, so let's head core world, get ourselves some money just by going around and solving some crises. Eventually this should get a bounty and we'll trigger it and we'll go collect it. And then once we have some cash, we'll come back here and do some exploration because we have some other locales to explore. Gotta explore this, all down here. Up there's a little far. We have some existing known items to inspect. Some of these places. Like this has got some stuff, including a synchrotron core and an onslaught, 14th battle group onslaught location. So like, this is a place I want to go to. And that's only very far. Molnir cannon blueprints. We've been just collecting a bunch of these things. So we'll have Falcon, 14th Falcon blueprint. We can do options here. Alrighty, we will come back later, but for now, we go this way and see what we got over here. Alright, let's do this. We have fuel to get home, or at least to get to the core, and then supplies, and fleet-wise, I want to be combat ready, so we'll be running with this. We have Marines, so no problems, let's do this. And we're probably still recollecting the dust and cleaning up the remnants of chaos that was here. Didn't drop off my big ships, you are correct, I did not drop off my big ships. Yeah, there's still remnant chaos here. I see. Hello, Slipstream. How you doing? Don't mind if I visit you real quick? So pretty. Got a nice, clean Slipstream generator. And off we go. You found a pristine nanoforge and alpha core on an abandoned station. Oh my. Well, lucky you. Don't do anything with them. Basically, you can't do anything with those realistically until you get a colony. So the answer is you just don't do anything with them. Ideally, you just find a safe place to store them for a while until you just hang on to them until you get a colony. Technically, you can turn in the alpha cores to various organizations, various factions, and they will pay you handsomely for them. You can always sell the nanoforge to a location for good money, but personally, I wouldn't, especially not a pristine one. I would keep it until the colony. Looks like there's a couple bounties around here. So, let's see what we got. Cheapish fuel. I don't need supplies right now. We have no suppliers of recreational goods, but we do have deficits of recreational goods. Understandable. It's not going to be good. Markets. That's just not bad. Looks like there's not a lot of... Unless I go food. And even then, it's not going to be a lot of particularly effective trade there. I would have to have a lot more space available. Cargo space. This is a bit better of a markup. Go visit Epiphany for the Luddic Path. And then let's do that. Not miss either. Alrighty, so hello there. You have managed to collect some goodies. Let's liberate them. Also, bounties. Big bounty way up there. Big bounty way down there. And big bounty next door. Do I want to do that right now is the question. I have 88 days. I'll do that after. Want to stash your big ships and just smuggle? I can, and that is a good option, but I'm looking to do more than just smuggling. So I'll come back to that later. Like, if I'm just looking to smuggle, there's way more efficient ways to do it. But I'm not looking to just smuggle. Also, what is costing this much? Is it really just these guys? 36, 36, 25. I guess it probably is just those two big boys. It is what it is. Better to build a smuggling empire than doing it yourself. Something like that, yes. Oh, turn off transponder. They won't talk to me otherwise. So, let's see. You have an excess of these, but no comma. Okay, can I... What's your stability at? You can... These military options. Why do I even bother? Perfect. Perfect. We lost one Marine for that. Great. And if we wait a little while... Not a bad way to make money. Yeah, seriously. Bombardment. Tactical bombardment. Do I want to do this? I'll leave it. Not worth the fuel. Which system turned your transponder off? Would you try to do a system like this? I don't. Sometimes I want them to know who I am, so they leave me alone. Alright, they have nothing else of import. I'll get some casualties if I do this, though. I'm not trying to decivilize them, so I'll leave them be. And next, it was one of the pirate locations, was it? I think... Might have been you? Hibbersil? Let's go to Hibbersil. Take the volatiles, it's good money. Eh. Probably should have. Just selling it anywhere is worthwhile. Am I close enough to... I am. Okay, Hybrisol needs some more of these. We'll grab these. Ta-da! I like how we went to the whole Cold War with Tritech, and they're still friends with us. Makes me happy. This is why I can work with Tritech. They understand these things. Even if they're annoying about it sometimes. If we're far enough away, we can turn off our transponder. Okay, you have actually decent supply costs, decent fuel costs, and dump all of these onto you for 150k. Nice. Do I want to go to war with the church? War could be profitable.
Now give me the beat.
Kanta's Den generated some more material. What I'm contemplating now is visiting Tritech in system, buying their everything at a above market price and selling it here for an even higher market price. They're selling it, they're buying things here at 424. So I can probably just go do that. Peace is better for business is different for business. Generally speaking, war allows you to disproportionately profit. But if you're looking, the amount of time frame you're talking about here is not big. If you're looking for consistent, easy money, peace is the better option. But when war happens, you can make an incredible amount of money in the short term. Dreadnought system? The whole star system is named Dreadnought. Okay. Just wanted to make sure I got that right. I just don't want to travel that far. I don't want. But that means pirate base out there? Yeah, almost certainly. Okay, so we just take as many as possible out of here. At 209 per unit. Can work with this. And then out we go. Kanta's Den has some more material for us, so we'll go back over there as well. Back to the system. Nothing like destabilizing a star than selling the inhabitants the solution to the problem. Yes. That is unironically a good solution, a good and effective way of making money. Of course, doing so ruins them as trade partners, but that's not a big deal. Someone got here and sold them 800 recreational goods while I was away. Okay. Still worth, but less worth. Next we go to Isria. Can I pick up... Yeah, we go to Isria next. Here. Welcome back, Psycho next door. Ooh, Fireball, size up. Okay, so now you can be upgraded to military capabilities, which I will do right now. Yes. And we are once again broke. Let me double check bounties. How long do we have? 58 days. Still time. Is an SP basically plot armor? Yes. It is quantified plot armor. Pirate fleet. All right, 502 per. It's beautiful. Making some money. Money. Alright. Contest Den's got a bunch of these. Chalcedon got a bunch of them, apparently. You can go visit them as well. No one really needs these, but if we get them for free ETM, it's not a big deal. I think we go visit the bounty, and then we come back and... Oh, cheap supplies. I don't need that many, but cheap supplies, best supplies. Just running goods of powers is shockingly profitable? Yes. No. Alright, bounty exists in this system. Heading out Desert World. So we're looking for Desert World. I think there's probably a few of them around. Seems to be. Yeah, they're Ashen, welcome back. Let's see what we got here. Here we go. No, I never actually surveyed everything in here. This is fine. The Doom. Nice. Alright, you hang out here. You here, you here. You two here. And then Variant Wolfpack goes over here for the time being. We're gonna set some avoids around the fringes, just to make sure no one gets antsy. Might cause Wolfpack to get a little antsy, but that's okay. They're fine. It spasms and quivers violently. It's always exciting to watch. It's a very excitable creature in general. You are meant to be here. I'm not quite close enough to touch this, but it is ECM. Maybe I should get closer to touch it. And the Wolfpack's getting a little excitable by the avoid, but it's not a big deal. One down, and its corpse gets sent careening into our vessel here. It's Alright, you guys go over here. Free to push that side a little bit. Oh! Got him. Like little railguns. Okay. I'm gonna keep these from going too far. And it's gone. Tachyon lands strong. And that one's gone now too. Alright, we are going to have you guys return to here. And set another avoid over here for the time being. Just so we reform our lines. It Doom is just something else. It is. It's a beautiful creature. Harrowing in all the right ways. You guys are hanging out here, and this should actually be, if we unleash this, we should just kind of eliminate. It's scared to decloak because explosives, as it should be. However, I do need to set this to avoid here. so we don't get ourselves in trouble. The unleashing has occurred. Take them down. Good. And I think we now undo this and full unleash. Run them all down as you see fit. It's hitting me with blasters. Blasters are scary, I must say. Oh, got it. That's a lot of damage. Oh, it comes. And it's gonna get itself in trouble for doing so. Here comes our doom. Or is it their doom? I think it's both. Honestly, this medium-sized phase destroyer is working really well against the doom here. Which is, it does surprise me, I must say. It's running. Oh, the Afflictor is here. Well, rip this creature in particular. Yep. The little phase ships do terrible, terrible damage. Do we want to pursue them? Did we get their leader? Yes. We don't particularly want to pursue them. We can let them go. I would like another Odyssey, although we do have an Odyssey, and I probably don't need two. Antimatter Blaster Afflictor's Layers. It is. I have an Antimatter Blaster on my Afflictor. I could have more. We already have 2 more Dooms at home. I wouldn't mind another Harbinger. Could pick up a couple more phase ships out of this. I don't really want another Odyssey. As much as I like Odysseys, they're really fun to pilot, but unless I'm manually piloting them, I don't know how to feel about it. Because they perform quite poorly in the hands of the AI, of the autopilot. And as much as I can pilot them myself, I usually prefer not to. And just micromanage, do the RTS style experience. So I think we're going to pass this time, and I have one at home if I need to. I don't particularly feel the desire to do more Dooms. So I think we'll stick with the smaller ones. Are there any other ships around? No. Neat. Alright, perform survey. This is a habitable world? It's just a habitable world right here. Okay. Good to know. We have mining completed here, so we're exporting a couple volatiles. I think there's not really much else to add in here, is there? Because this costs a lot of money. It's probably worth doing a megaport. Definitely worth doing a megaport, right? Yeah. What other lytic path stuff in here? Okay. Did we fully survey? There's still an unsurveyed one and a preliminary survey. Well, now I want to know. Why is this finding literally nothing? It should be anything, right? Oh. I'm just gonna do it via this menu. Preliminary survey and unsurveyed. I could go with like 5x. I think I could fit like 3x antimatter blasters. Is the maximum I can fit? It's a lot of flux capacity required. Why did the preliminary survey give us this of all things? I definitely need to get some specialized surveying ships. I think I can build an apogee. Just bring that with us. Our exploration fleet will likely be more apogees. Like 5 of them, and very little else. Well, this is a nice world. Alright, next. What bounty is available here? Could go do this one. Or this one. I think this one's the next to do. A barren world in the pair star system. There's not a lot of options, so we go bounty hunt. And away we go. So now we zoom through. We're doing this bounty hunting for cash. We have other options. We can do things like trading, and trading is a great option for that matter, but it is... We are conveniently loaded out to be capable of doing bounty hunting, so we are going to be doing bounty hunting. This Livestream took us a little bit further than I would have liked, but here we are. I still have half a mind to build an entire... There is an idea of a fleet that I've kind of sort of played with, but not done in any real sense. Which is like, it's full phase ships, like all phase ships, complete with solar shielding built in for the 100% immunity to everything. And then I just kind of ignore the concept of environmental concerns. And I can like go sit inside the corona of a sun while being chased by everything, and then wait for everything else to expire, and then just salvage it. And because I'll be super stealthy with high sensors, I'll be able to see everything coming from across the solar system, be able to sneak anywhere I want, And if something finds me, they have to defeat the unmatched power of every star. Of every nearby star in order to catch me. This is anything too small. Yeah, I know. I can go sit inside of a pulsar or something. Go in a black hole, that too. Those are, in fact, options. Grab that buoy. Alright, so now we set you to avoid. The best way to ground remnants is to find a nexus in a black hole system. Understandable. Just ruin their combat readiness forever. I do wonder how it would work if I put like a timid or just straight up cowardly pilot, a captain, on a Doom, and then just let it exist on the field. I wonder how well that would work. The Doom just constantly running away, leaving mines everywhere. Afflictors with all their buffs are so very fast. This is a lot of things here. Let's bring this back. Oh, that's a lot of mines. Okay. Does mine just retarget? Oh, that's right. They have the retarget. We have the retarget quirk on this thing. It looks like we'll be forming up on the left side here, so we're gonna set you to avoid ? That no one gets themselves in trouble. I have concerns about setting this guy to the execute order, but I think we'll be okay here. You two definitely need to move up to here. Okay, just unleash from this side. Now that we have the proper battle line formed. And missiles land. These two Tempests need to go over here. Looks like they're making their way. missile variety here. So much damage for a single hit. Big laser torpedo. Okay, we are still pushing them back on the sides here. Missiles against these little monitors. Truly not the most efficient option. So another eagle down, another eagle down. There's a lot of soft flux buildup. Do an unleash here. Finish that, please. These fighters are getting slaughtered. Is that a griffin? They just warp in a griffin? Nice. So our battle line is still holding despite... I think because we have all these avoids here, our dudes aren't pushing up, so they're just kind of staying here instead of getting scattered everywhere. Which is convenient. I do like the combo of overloading their shields just for a second, and then smashing them with the big burst of damage. One from in front, one from behind, classic Wolfpack tactics. How's our Afflictor doing? You need to retreat. I understand you're doing well, but we need to not dealing with that. You guys are taking forever to break this thing down, aren't you? Oh, they're getting scared off by the missiles. That's why we send you home. You're starting to run low on CR. Come on, you can do it. They're just so scared of the missiles. They spend all their time running from the missiles and not actually... Okay, you engage this specifically. This guy's... Okay, we do a full unleash, I think. Ooh, hello. You took a nasty hit. Oh, come on, it's so close. Alright, you retreat. You... Good. You took a nasty hit. Nothing you can't sustain. Oh, you just lost one. Reaper in the face. Okay, we're gonna send our Tempest on. Oh, that one just exploded. You just took a lot of damage. Your CR is going down fast, as is yours. There's not yet, but you're in danger. It's gonna take some hits. Down. Okay. Still don't have enough to bring out the other big boys. Medium boys, medium boys. Oh, that's gonna do some damage. Yeah, it is. Alright. Claim victory immediately. We do not pursue. We do not pursue. I want none of these. Support craft. Alrighty, so that got exciting. Nothing too crazy. Let's double check our fleet. Everyone's here. Yes. Expensive, but nothing we can't afford. 470 supplies lost in that, or to recover from that. Let's go visit Kantas. And bounty-wise, actually we do have a pirate base here. Let's go visit them first. Escalated to crisis, but it doesn't seem to be working. Ooh. Impending Persian League blockade. Of course there is. You know, if the Persian League doesn't exist... What... If the Persian League doesn't exist, then, they can't blockade me, right? Crisis will be averted if Kazuron is tactically bombarded. Really? I happen to be carrying a fleet capable of doing that. But maybe we don't want to avert the crisis. Maybe we want them to attack us. Yeah. I think we want them to attack us. What's the ETA on that? No ETA yet. Let's go visit our Lord and Savior Slipstream. Zoom. Can I bait you into... Oh, well, that's fine, I guess. I was about to say, can I bait you into a system before engaging? But... I get more loot by killing them in system, but that's just fine. This con relay doesn't really help anything. I'm gonna take it anyways. Some kind of things we can bait. Well, I guess good thing we're getting the big old military establishment up and running. So we'll have some frigate on frigate violence to start. No fighting fair around here. Yeah. Little omens. Oh, that thing's still alive. Not anymore, it's not. Honestly, playing like this just makes you want a Paragon. I just replace these guys with a Paragon. Because Paragon is the ultimate laser. Is the ultimate disco donut. Like, these things are good and all, but it's no Paragon. It has been a minute since I played Paragon. Honestly, my first playthrough I did what would best describe as capital ship spam with like Paragons and basic support fleet, and ever since then I was like, this is so strong and so easy, I don't want to do it ever again. But I've half a mind to do it again. You know, there have been changes, and we have new targets this time. Alright, let's bring the wolf pack back home. Because they're getting pounced on. Or not. They're nimble enough that we don't need to be taking fair fights with this. The armor, nice. skirmish here a moment, but then I want to remove this guy. The Wolfpack is engaging with the frigates and disruptors they have on our backside. Looks like that one just lost to our champion, which is good. But let's do this, followed by this. This thing gets chased down. And these guys are still holding, and they have support to assist. That's a lot of rockets coming out of you. Hit him with the hammer. Do it. Reaper him out. That works. Why is this thing still alive? Be aggressive. You guys are faster than it, kind of, sort of. You're holding up fine. I guess they're not faster than it. Okay. This is why we want to have the effector sometimes. This one, however, is very dead. This one is apparently not faster, and has been chased and surrounded and ran down. Got it. No, don't do that. I can't cancel this order because it doesn't exist. But we are now in full assault. Disabled the last one, and now we're chasing down the last of the group. I like just looking across the battlefield and seeing destroyed husks of ships. No escape. There's more? Question mark? There's more. Although I think the more is liable to escape. Oh, it's only got one engine. Oh my god, that's hilarious. It's trying to escape, but it did its burn drive to escape, but its burn drive expired. Oh my god, that's funny. So when the enemies, or when any ship tries to escape, it does like a big major burn to get out, giving it a extra burst of velocity, but it lost an engine while activating its burn drive to escape, causing it to spin in circles. That's hilarious. What a way to go out. Okay, I think that's probably worthwhile. Hello. That's what we got here. Another pirate armada? More importantly, I would like to level up. What do we got here? You need combat endurance, please. Thank you. That's in the pirate armada. What's our fleet actually look like here? They're fine. A little low on some combat readiness, but nothing we can't manage. Looks like there are some fleets here. Just be careful. Because if I interact with this, the other guys have a good chance of blasting. Those are preparing for duty, so they're technically not active yet. They will go active any second now. I might be able to get involved. Do things like this. This black market already has survey data in it. Neat. I doubt they have anything with rating. I could check. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. I don't particularly want to fight all of that all at the same time. I can send ships that don't have weapons. And it still counts. Okay. I need this to go away so I can raid them. I don't need to, I guess. I just don't want to fight the station while having a bunch of defenders here. Huh. It didn't notice me there. Neat. Unexpected. Convenient. Supplies or fuel? No supplies. And then we can go fuel. Here comes the support crew. Panicking. Yep. I attacked, and now there's a whole bunch of pirates coming. Be like, oh god, no, we're under attack. Alright, pillage them. This. Oops. And now we engage the station. You, front and center, flanked by you by big ships on either side. You two over here, and you over here. Now the wolf pack needs to hang out somewhere where they're not going to get in the way until somebody else goes in first. Someone with proper PD. Phase ships like blowing up into stations, like meleeing them, or just dying to stations, because stations kind of bully phase ships generally due to the high pressure long range. Like the whole gimmick of phase ships is that they can dodge burst damage. They can dodge burst damage, but stations don't deal burst damage. They deal constant pressure in an extreme range. So your phase ships who can dodge burst damage just kind of try to skirmish with the space station, and it doesn't work at all. Just like as a concept. That said, the massive missile barrages are very effective. And the Afflictor died. Classic. It went into a melee at the station and didn't make it out alive. Alright, what else have we got? Bounties. Done. We might be able to get this one in time. I think we can get this one in time. Probably. Not worth doing that one. And Dust Bowl got even bigger. You know what that means? Time for commerce application. So now that we have an extra industry available, we can go and add in commerce, which will destabilize us notably, but plus 25% income is a lot of income. And 100% worth it. Meh. Should I have done that anyways? It's worth level ups on some of our... There's worth XP. Don't really need fuel or supplies. I'm not sure what the math on that is. Probably should have. Not getting paid for it though. Hedge still your colony, you can't get it back. I mean, you can. You're playing next, if I recall correctly. So you can. Just, it's gonna be a little more expensive. And it's gonna piss off the hedge for it. We're gonna get sent. Not so far, actually. And the joys of Nex. You can capture and destroy any and all factions. And planets. It's just a thing. A barren world in a system with an orange primary star. Orange primary star. Over here. Try invaded it, and then Hedge took it for themselves. Missed it by just a moment. Oof. So, conveniently located pirate fleet. I don't want to bring the Doom yet. Sounds like it's time to invade a hegemony world. Like, if you really want to, you can just go invade and claim every world in the core worlds. Like, that's just a thing you can do. Just literally own every world. All of them. And just exterminate every other faction, leaving only your own. That's just a thing you can do. So you can get it back. You can get everything back. Mismanagement debuff would be insane. Well, you don't have to mismanage. It is not a requirement. Hello, asteroid. So glad you missed. Hello. Probably should have waited to bring in the wolf back. The missiles are just so very effective against things that don't have real ability to dodge them. You know, I gotta say, as much as the Paragon is the ultimate laser donut, just having the missile launchers on this thing is ridiculous. Like, truly, well and truly ridiculous. Unleash the wolf pack. Get in there. That's convenient. You know, I am enjoying the tachyon mats. It does just kind of bully things smaller than the champion. That is kind of the strength of the tachyon mats. It's not a good weapon. It just invalidates the existence of any ship smaller than the thing wielding it. It's like it's a flux capacity bully. Is my capacity more than yours? By like a lot? Then you die. That's what the tachyon mats does. Pack now free to move on to the next section. I don't know what this guy's doing. This is how he gets in trouble. It would take a lot of time and clicking, but realistically, I should just put a bunch of avoid commands, like literally everywhere. Just like on every grid space. That way I can manually remove them as the battle goes on to enable traversal. Just to keep these dudes from running off in the middle of nowhere without having to give them a whole command point every time they do something silly. Run them down. And it's gone. Beautiful. And another level up. And this is Wolfpack Dude. So you get target analysis. Helmsmanship. I think helmsmanship first. Or is it gunnery? Do some shit. Where to next? Not going out there. Don't have anything interesting in you. No. Alright, pirate base. Next. You are in the star system generally. Nope, that one specifically. And there's only one planet there, so it should be pretty easy to find. Just to double check. Blockade is coming, but isn't here yet. This is just... the Ludic path is just getting worse and worse. I know there's Ludic path activity out here too. Yeah, there's two of them. Not seeing a bounty for either of them. I wouldn't mind smashing both. New bounties? Ooh, the bounty right here. Neat. Barren world and a black hole system. Ugh. Well, I really should just not bring in the wolf pack for a time. That should be good enough, right? Do anything crazy here? As if this isn't crazy. Crazy? That was crazy once. I put a bunch of eyeballs all over my screen, and it made it look better. The Eradicator, as cool as it is, I'm not super into it. For probably another champion is something capable of warding away smaller craft to get more effectiveness. Like 2 more Anubis or something. How much does the Anubis cost? 18? Yeah. Like the laser light shows deal with the small craft very well. I do the missiles for that matter. It's spasm light. This is not that large of a fleet, I must say. Like I saw the 3 big converted atlases, and I was like, huh. Maybe this might be a concern. But it seems that no. No, I misinterpreted the situation. Go away, thunder. You're a nightmare. Someone's nightmare. Not mine, but someone's. It's like I was expecting more of these to be in the vanguard. But I'm not. Spasms so hard it makes me happy. Full assault. It's ridiculous. So ridiculous. I should get a pilot specifically dedicated for that thing. Now, my only concern with destroying that fleet is it may scare this free port. Yeah. No, I didn't want to go this far. It's amazing how fast it is. Just eat ships alive as soon as they get in that PD range. Yeah. We're not going to deploy these yet. I'm going to do the same command spam thing because I want to get accustomed to it. Not because I think it's going to be necessary for this fight. And I think these rear ones are probably a little too close. But let's see how that works out. In my experience of this game, doing this kind of thing is just a bit too much. If you give this kind of commands, like the AI is designed to be, like, as its intended design, it is meant to be mostly self-sufficient. That is to say, you do not give it a command, and it operates entirely on its own. And every command you give it runs the risk of causing clashes in rather unpleasant ways with undesired effects. So, I don't generally like to give this many commands, so much as loosely give an area to hold, like at most. But I'm gonna try this. I want to give this style a bit more of a try. There's something inside the line, and it's This is what these avoids are for, so when things go back up, they say, oh no, we can't back up anymore. Alright, this looks like it's gonna be a problem. Let's get involved. Let's not bring the big boy, instead do this. By big boy, I mean the destroyer specifically. And now we're gonna need to unavoid this. So they still have a bounding box in which they can play, but they won't be. They will have a target to go at. And push into this. Do that as well. Good. This is looking like we're near full assault territory. Unleash. Yeah, this is full assault territory. They haven't surrendered yet, which is interesting. It usually means they're bringing in more ships. So I'm expecting a second wave. No, okay, now they surrendered. Nope. All right. We actually pursue that because that's a lot of their fuel tankers. We'll send our unusables so we can get some fuel out of it. Okay then. Unfortunately, we weren't permitted to sell here first, but we can acquire nice quantities of supplies. And then probably fuel as well while we're here. Positive again. Good. I like having a bunch just like at 400-ish loot. It's very effective for solving problems generally. I'm not going to bring the Doom. Not this time. Should be approximate overkill. I can work with this. Alright. Rename the long haul to the TTS liability. That's probably a good idea. Not bullying them for lunch money, just stealing their lunch. Yes. It's my lunch now. Huh. Midline pirate. Don't see that every day. Wish there's a way to teleport destroyers go wolf back together without micromanaging them. That would be interesting. You can do that with Strikecraft, but not with frigates. Oof. Damage. Mild damage. You get superstructure and nothing critical. With all those volleys. Breaking through or... It's down it goes. Can't you put a guard command and destroy for the frigate's valor? Yes, but then they're not... That has consequences. It isn't so cut and dry. It's not as simple. The escort command is not a wolf pack stay together command. One of these days, this demon will be fixed. We keep fixing every other demon first. You aren't ready for more. Are you ready for more? I would like an orbital station on you. Yes. You not ready for more yet, though Patrol HQ is being upgraded. And you know, interestingly enough, once we get the fuel refining going on this, a blockade won't even really hurt us. That said, we do appear to be getting... Once this comes online, I expect that we'll be solving a lot of that problem. Internal piracy issues. Alright, so bounties. We have this one next. And a black hole system. Let's do it. Let's go visit the Luddic path first. Go to this one first. Nearby colonies. It's in a system that has no planets. Okay, well. It is what it is. The Executor is a special demon that can be removed by whole restoration. Really? That's news to me. Special modifications, hold on here. Huh. Yeah, that's just bad. But it does count as a demod, which means it's cheaper to bring into the board. Which is interesting. Okay. It's a bad demod though. That is certainly not a good demod, yes. Conveniently located Blooded Path base. So what we do here is we sell them our useless junk for any amount of money. Get our inventory space back, which at this point is loaded down mostly with weapons. And pick up a little more fuel. Don't really need supplies. At least not that I want to pay for. Because like this is going to cost us... It's 12k. It's a pitiful amount of supplies. By a pitiful amount of cash, I should say. And then... our side rod. Military options, launch a raid. And bring more supplies. That's a super shortage, what that is. Alright. Yeah. You look wonderfully well made. Wonderfully stable. This thing attacks me. I'm gonna be annoyed, but not very annoyed. I have nothing. That doesn't help me do anything. However, they have domestic goods, which is just weird. Okay, we're gonna take literally all of their fuel. This is what we're doing here. They should have a whopping 0 units of fuel remaining. Yeah. So now we destroy the station. I forget. If I recall correctly, there's a way of lowering the combat readiness of stations, but I don't remember how to do it. And it's not like wait for the station to drift into something bad. Like the lore reason for that demod being there is that their prime leader, dictator, is an idiot and doesn't know how to design a functioning ship. And because he's surrounded by yes when it gets put in. Yes. Classic tyranny problems. This is painfully real, yes. We are in an asteroid field, and there's a little tiny micrometeorites that are causing problems for our hull and shields. Not necessarily in that order. Go vibrate with rage. Remove the strike craft. And everything else for that matter. This thing doesn't even have integrated a point defense AI. I'm tempted to get. The station is fluxing out. Missiles in. Oh, Reaper's in too. Reaper torpedoes should do so much damage, man. death. Paladin good. Paladin is quite the good, yes. It has its issues. We did it! We got some of our medals back. Nice. So by destroying this Lytic Path base, we reduced the threat to the colony by 90, which means if we do that again, it will bring it below the threshold to trigger this, which be fine. Alright, there was another bounty out here, yeah? It's a black hole system. Barren world. Should be over here. Sometimes you put in a avoid command right at the station, then everyone avoids the station, which is not what we want. For the record, you don't have to avoid specific waypoints, you can avoid specific craft. Engage, yeah. I'm saying, hey, we're going to avoid this creature wherever it is. That's a thing you can do. It is usually how that's used. You don't usually avoid specific and arbitrary points in space. So this is a Lytic Path fleet, so this one's gonna get weird. I'm just going to work off the assumption that we're not going to need to do the whole avoid thing. I think it's not going to be necessary, and I can't quite put my tongue, a proverbial thumb, on the reason why. That's not true. I can't say that with a straight face, which is also not true. I can say that with a straight face, but the reason I think it's not going to be necessary is because all of the Lytic Path stuff is reckless, and they're a big fan of melee range. The concept of one of my ships getting into a position that it feels comfortable enough to push out into the angry swarm of melee ships is... I just don't think it's necessary. But it would stop this exact situation from happening, where half of this group walks away to chase one thing while the others diligently hold their position. That way we don't have people out of position when the things come crashing into them at safety override speeds. But it's fine. It's looking like we're holding the lines here. We got a couple phase ships which are concerning, but I think we can just unleash the wolf pack. Honestly, the missiles handle this incredibly well. Okay, so the laser beam based guys are just preventing the frigates from doing anything important, which is nice. This looks like a full unleash, which means you just go full assault. Once those phase frigates flux, they get bashed beautifully. 2 down. I'm not going to be losing CR by letting this play out, so we'll let it play out. Anubis eats Lotic Path for breakfast. It probably does, yes, the Lotic Path doesn't have enough shields generally. And they tend to run a lot of small stuff. I'm very effective at running a lot of that small stuff, but small stuff is just easy target for point defense. I am more and more liking the idea of running the Tempest as point defense. The kill feed against Lodix is so much fun to watch. Yeah. Are they heavy demod? They're the perfect combination of spam incompetence level of fleet, like trash tier fleet, and reckless such that they have no self-preservation. You find any scarabs and make excellent PD boats? Yeah. I do like. I find it difficult to put a scarab, or at least scarabs, plural, meaningfully in these larger fleet compositions, but they are certainly interesting. Like, I could use them, I just don't generally want to use them. We got burn. And these guys all had like 90% combat readiness. At least you dropped some of them below the, dropped the big boys below 75, which is good. Whew, peak performance is over 10 minutes. It's a lot of peak performance on that thing compared to this guy, which is about the same thing, actually. They have literally the same peak performance as our big ships, which is impressive. This is not a Lotic Path fleet, by the way. This is a Gemini fleet, I think it was. Although, they're running a lot of reckless and aggressive officers. For a second, I thought that said fearless. I was like, whoa, wait a minute. Hold up. Don't deploy the wolf pack. This one's probably a little too far out. We're good. We're still struggling on the weapons loadout. So many weapons to learn about. Yes. There's a lot of content. It's like the systems fundamentally aren't particularly complex, but with rare exception, they're not super complex. It's just that there's a lot of different systems to learn, and the complexity comes in the interactions between them, without as opposed to individual things. So it's pretty easy to learn, but also the game gets real deep real quick. Do I have to bring in the wolf pack already? Is this what's happening? You guys handle the early frigate vanguard. Do it. Punish him for his hubris. No, don't leave him alone. I need to bring in the... I forget. We'll do the Afflictor this time. Because I need this guy getting over here, which means this thing needs to be bullied. Thank you. Yes, surprise! I'm warping ships in and directly on your position. What are you going to do about it? Please shoot it. Oh my god. It's going to leave is what it's going to do. The little ships have been all but completely destroyed. Which means it is time. Okay, that thing's escaping. That thing's also going to escape. Get extra range on this thing. What is this, Empire War? Yes! They kill that thing? They did great. Perfect. Use onto this, specifically. Nice. I appreciate that these big launchers back here are just civilian trucker ships, giant trucker ships that have been, what broke you? I don't know what destroyed that. They've just been loaded down with a ridiculous amount of guns. Okay, this is full assault time. Space technicals, I know. And they're very good. I'll be saving a pair of ISTs to drop on your black line. That is one of my favorite tactics. Though usually less ISDs than B-Wings. It's like, oh no, my X-Wing made it to some corner of the map. It would be a shame if your engines disappeared because the X-Wing multiplied into an incredible amount of bombers. Is there a proper counter to phase ships? Game doesn't have like rock, paper, scissors, hard counters like that. Phase ships suffer immensely against anything that is damaged over time or lingers on the board. We're talking any of these slow-firing missiles that stay on the board for a long time, like most SRMs or salamanders. Anything like tracking missiles, you see like these missiles just keep tracking it forever. Let's see if I can get a closer look. It has to stay cloaked for the entire duration of that missile existing, or it gets slapped by the missile. Similarly, any of these laser beam weapons violate them quite heavily. Notice how it just sits there building up flux because there's a missile lurking inside of its hitbox waiting for it to uncloak. And the instant it uncloaks, it either gets slammed by the missile or the alpha strike of everything nearby. Which is an incredibly effective way of dealing with them. That is your quote-unquote designs counter to them. This wasn't an interesting fleet, so you let him go. That wasn't a Ludic Path fleet, so we should still be able to go speak with this. Yes. Which means I can sell them. Extraneous these. And we're good on everything else. Oh, you can pick up some extra mercs. Experienced mercs. You'll love to see it. I can afford to get some more supplies here. Fuel, less so, because we're kind of full up on fuel. So we're just gonna... Oh, you have extra supplies. You have more... These guys have so many supplies that I can't take all their supplies. Good. That means we get even more supplies out of them. Okay. Engage battle station. Just feels awkward when a phase ship can hold the attention of an entire wolf pack for minutes. Yeah, so that happens when you don't have the speed or otherwise pressure to deal with them. Like, it's... If they're able to do that, then there's another problem going on. Like saying the phase ship is... It's not that... the phase ship is able to disengage and come back later to engage them is what's happening with that. Which is a different problem. There's less to do with it being a phase ship than it's just faster. You'd expect that kind of behavior out of most frigates. Oh, you took a hit. Took a nasty hit. Rip that. Spoke off. Now, these missiles are not very effective against shields. But when you have a lot of them, you can get damaged out. Yeah, this thing has ablative armor, which is why it's surviving this long, by the way. Ooh. Tempest is having a bad day out there. Yeah, frigates are not handling this well. Yeah. Tempest down, and the Reapers land and shatter a side of this. Harbinger also down. You butchered the CR. We didn't butcher its CR. That's just its... The 60% CR is its regular CR. Yeah. 2 Tempest broke for that. We'll be fine. Okay. Persian League blockade averted. Alright, what else have we got in this vicinity? Bounties. None. We have a new bounty over here that popped up. What's our cash looking like? 500,000. getting a proper administrator on this would be good. I think we don't need to do much right here. I would like to check colony threats. The blowback is going to be ridiculous for this. Yeah, that's a lot of blowback. That's fine. Do we want to go visit this guy for another 191,000? I think so. Let's see. Supergiant primary star. Oh look, supergiant primary star. A barren world. I'm going to bet every world here is barren. Almost. Almost every world is barren. And we're just shy of full on fuel too. To get the synchrotron core? No, it is elsewhere. By elsewhere, I mean we're actually not terribly far from it right now. Yes, we are. Yes, we're quite far from it right now. So we're not doing that. Like, it is all the way on the opposite corner of the sector, which is just unpleasant. Did I want to start another? This is a going. This is upgrading. This is building. I think there's not much else we should do here. So you are good, aside from more colony items, which we do not currently possess. You could use some upgrades, but that's, I think, a not now kind of issue. Stability on this place is gonna tank, but I think we'll be okay. We can still upgrade the station to give it an additional stability. That is not happening right now. We still require. Where do these come from? Here. Once we get an AI core here, we'll basically resolve this, but that's... We're going to be dependent on the core until we get AI cores going. We found an item that makes wormholes to plutonics. Haven't started colonies yet, but it seems useful and expensive. It is. Both. Very. Barren worlds. Over here. Next. Censored pings. Barren worlds. 2 more barren worlds. Still out here fixing demods. Oh my god, of course it's the last one. Okay, so military command has completed. Which will, of course, get us a bit more in the negative, but military command online. Our fleet size is massive. 300% fleet size. We don't even have a good nano forge going. I would like to upgrade these, but I don't know that I want to do that right this moment. I think we save our money for more important things at this point. What does blowback mean in the crisis tab? Blowback means... How do I describe this easily? Blowback is the concept of... Executing search pattern. Blowback is the concept of... come on, scan me, thank you. Blowback is the concept of, like, vengeance, I guess is a good way to describe it. Every time I do something that negates some of the opponent's war goals, then it makes them angrier and escalates their next action. If I do something like destroy one of their fleets, it doesn't make it momentarily reduces the amount of hatred they have for me in system. It just means they're going to come back even angrier next time. So there's no way to avoid entirely the conflict. It just delays it. And every time we delay it, it makes the conflict happen faster. Sooner. Sooner is the right word. To put numbers on it, let's say I get 90 point reduction for destroying one of their bases. That 90 points gets put into the blowback tab and is trickled out over the course of a couple months. So I'm never avoiding the boosts. I'm never avoiding the conflicts. I'm always getting that 90 because a base was built. It's just 90 over the course of a few months instead of right now. So he's gonna go over there and then not. Notice how he's not chasing these guys and getting dragged out of position when the whole fleet comes in? Isn't it beautiful? Blowback is a bigger crisis. Blowback is the verbiage around the concept of you aren't allowed to avoid this, you just push it down the road a little further. what it is what blowback is. Honestly, the kinetic SRMs plus all of these high explosive missiles is quite effective. Alright, this is what the wolf pack is for. It's also what a Paragon is for, but wolf pack will work just fine. Zinj battle map, yes. We have plans within plans to solve all these problems. Pirate-shaped problems. Unleash the wolf pack. I'll sweep around the edge here. In short, crisis is inevitable, but can be delayed. Blowback is the numeric representation of this inevitability. Yes, that is a perfect description. And I will be using that in the future. If you know about control groups, I'm not aware of any such concept in this game. If you're aware of how to do this, I would be happy if you told me about it. House. Really cool. Big battleship blasting the enemy craft through some scrap and then shifting to block incoming fire with a direct hole. Yes, they absolutely do that. Chase it down, please. And that's a finish. They can survive. AI in this game is fascinating when it's not being silly. Yes. Like, the AI is actually in this game is pretty good. It struggles at times. When you're selected, press Control plus number, and you have a control group. I think you're lying to me, but I will give it a try. Because I think you're lying to me. But I will give it a try. What's we got here? Refuel, debris field. We don't need to do anything with that. Wait a minute. Unexplored. Oh. Or is it over here? No, it's unexplored. Okay, well. Wonderful installation in Elsbeth. Alright. This place was low warning. Interesting. Alright, let's see. What am I looking for here? Huh? Domain error probes in Galatia? Interesting. Active cells, disrupted cells. Disrupted. Alright, it looks like we're all good over here, so let's go visit this. Is there anything else over here to get? The location of the Hollow Negotiation Center? I do not, but I also already have one. I have one. I don't have multiple. Look, bounties. Let's see, what do we got here? Bounty, bounty, bounty. You have a paragon and are not terribly far away. You do not have a paragon and are not terribly far away. Turn on transponder. I'll sell some goodies. Is it this? It's just pointing to the star. Okay, well, I don't particularly want to go searching around here. Whatever it is, it's not here. Could capture Paragon. Really thinking about it, yeah. Thinking about it real hard. I would be interested in this. I would... Oh, wait a minute. They're saying a Pather base up there. Back where we just were. There's a third Pather base right where we were. Fascinating. I am actually just running out of storage because I have too many weapons and I don't want to get rid of the weapons because that's a mistake. Like, I don't have enough cargo space to do this, and I would like to do this. So I think we go engage the Paragon bounty. Maybe get a Paragon. This is gonna be a rough fight, isn't it? A red primary star. There's a couple of them. Near a cryovolcanic worlds. So not this one. Must be this one. Be there. Okay. No, police, leave me alone. I just want to point out that this is a deserter that managed to take an entire war fleet with Logic crew. Just roll off with him. Yes. My system, there is the Independents, a faction that is not me, has decided that there are commercial concerns and hostile activity within the system, implying that there are pirates and other bad things in the system doing damage, which is concerning. Okay. Why? How? We should have, at this point, substantial fleets rolling around. Which means I need to come over to here and build a patrol HQ. Among other things. Did a pirate starbase get set up nearby? I don't think so. I can check the level of piracy happening around here. Doesn't look like it. We don't have any significant pirates involved. It's probably the Persian League getting involved and being a problem. Some remnant around here, but we moved this already. Still have this guy. I would like this. So the remnant don't care about capturing them. Now we get active comms here. Shouldn't happen in Persian League crisis is resolved. Isn't resolved. They're just too scared to do anything to us right now. Oh, they're hiding in the magnetic field. Do it. Burst after me. Do it. Do it, yes. And below 70%, which is nice. This will be a tough fight. One of the issues that I'm going to encounter when doing this kind of strategy specifically is that I expect to be outranged by their vessels. And their vessels are going to be faster. So sitting here will just be a war of attrition for us. And it's one that I'm hoping we can sustain until the wolf pack comes online. Your frigates will get chewed up by the donut? Yes, yes, yes they will. What I'm hoping to do is, because they have so many ships that I need to whittle them down, like their own frigates and such, which is going to be an issue, because they're going to have very fast and very phasey ships, and they're also going to own all the relays. So it's comm, sensor jam, and nav buoy, so realistically, me owning 2 comm relays is not going to help. The sensor jammer is going to be annoying, as will the nav relay. But they should have at least a fair few other things, like this Omen class, which can be handled alone. Augmented dry bubble to increase fleet speed. So that's 16. So your fleet is as fast as your slowest ship. So you need to find your slowest ship and increase its speed specifically. Is what you need to do. It will tell you... Oh, let me... Oh yeah, there are control groups. Neat. So it will tell you what your slowest ship is when you hover over the speed indicator. I didn't expect the Doom to die there, for the record, but we just had a lot of pressure on it. And it got a little flux happy. This Afflictor. Okay, it's just gonna get away. Unpunished. Here comes the Paragon. Couple more little ones gone. They don't have a lot of the scary ships that I was expecting them to have. Like the Afflictors are on that scary ship list, but outside of that, not really. Okay, the Astral is going to be a scary ship. These two little Harbingers, somewhat scary. Be burning so many missiles on these things. They have a Tempest. It's going to be annoying because they don't die. It is, however, conveniently located in a warp-in position. So let's do that. Alright, it's gone. The Wolfpack is conveniently going the direction I want it to go. Which I didn't expect, but I'm happy about this. Alright, we'll slowly start getting rid of these. Not here. I don't want them going this far. But that's one Omen that's been chased down. See, there's an example. The Afflictor, it couldn't outrun our ships, so when it unfazed, it just died. That's just how that works. Okay, this thing's going to get away, and I'm fine with this. So I'm going to do... What am I going to do? We're okay here for now. Oh, is this thing really just going to get itself out of position? Okay, we'll engage this, disable this. So it's gonna get itself in trouble here. Yes, excellent. Remove, and now we should see these guys fly from this position. And we'll skirmish here, which is fine. While this Paragon is it's a flux bully, because it's slow and our ships are fast, we shouldn't have to worry too much about that. That's gonna escape just fine. I do have to be worried about this, however. Okay, I think we're gonna do this, and we're gonna put the avoids back here. So that we bring their ships back toward our main line, and then we will send the Wolfpack up over here to deal with this now that it's kind of alone. We should see these guys turn around and start to deal with this back here. Or even better yet, these guys are out of position, so we leave the Paragon alone for now. Turn the Wolfpack back into aggro mode, but over here. That's a lot of burst fire. this one out of CR? Oh my god, I ran out of CR. I didn't expect that. This guy's running out of CR real quick, too. Alright. Unavoid. Hunt them down. Interesting. That thing's in a malfunction range. These engines are starting to burn out. Unavoid, unavoid. Yes. Uncloak, I dare you. Why are you running away from the that happens sometimes. Don't run from... Okay. I see. This is why you gotta be careful with the avoids. Still want to leave these avoids here so they don't get too separated. It's weird to me that this Paragon is over here, but I'm not unhappy about that. Oh, danger. Got a flux, we got a flame out, but his armor's shattered, but his hull is intact. Okay, we'll undo this. Let these go. The Astral, it has managed to not destroy any of our stuff yet, which is very nice and a little surprising to me. But I think it's because we have so much point defense across the fleet. Okay, Anubis is going to start struggling with... Oh boy. Anubis is going to start struggling. Oh! Well, Rip Tempest. They have another Doom, and it just arrived. It warps the mine directly into our Tempest. It will pay for its life, because the Doom is not a fast ship. But it'll do some damage along the way. Our Wolfpack is now spawn camping them, but that also has consequences. Because they have nice and fresh ships. Warping in here. Look at it warping in. I don't particularly want to be here. What I want is a dogpile the Paragon. But we are getting rid of their ships, and every ship we destroy is liable to replace with another one. Oof. Uh-oh. Once the Falcon goes down, we lose out a bunch of options here. I think that Paragon had to start losing. CR, rather. Right, you are incredibly wounded. We're starting to take fair fights here, which is a mistake. Okay, let's bring you guys back here. Have you guys hard engage this. I need a little bit more pointage before I can bring in the Doom. I'm going to reapply pressure here. Oh, it's bad. Oh, it's bad. Point defense, save it. Point defense is trying so hard. Okay. Fluxed out here for everyone involved. Okay, bring the doom. Oh, look at this champion. Uh-oh. This is looking really bad. This is looking an awful lot like I need to do some other shenanigans here. Like this. You guys skirmish with that thing for now, because I can't... I need to surround this more. Alright, Doom? Okay, we're gonna put an avoid on this for the time being. Do I need to manually control this? What's going on here? Uh-oh. He's stuck. Do this. What can I do to convince you to not be standing there? Okay. Come on, get out. Oh, we don't have the flux to do this. God. Well, that's frustrating. That's incredibly frustrating. It just got stuck. Alright, well... Okay, so we should have about one ship left to deal with, aside from the Astral. And the Astral is losing CR, but they both have big, giant shields. The Paragon with an avoid order. I set the Paragon with an avoid order because it was stuck like that, and I couldn't figure. And I was trying to figure out how to get it unstuck without manually controlling it. Is why I set the Paragon to an avoid order. So it was like that before the avoid order happened, but the avoid order didn't seem to have helped at all, which is not a surprise. Okay, the Afflictor needs to out. We did get some good hits onto the Astral with that, but the Astral has been effectively unleashed. We seem to be out of missiles. without missiles, we're gonna struggle to do things here. Especially given how little PD we have available. Oof. Oof. We are out CRing the Paragon, which is good. But this is an expensive battle. The Paragon will start suffering malfunctions soon. That's the damage we're looking for. No, we're not escaping. I would like to finish these. So they officially gave the retreat order, which means we are on full assault. God, the donut is so good against everything. It's outfluxing us. But we should be able to take these hits without substantial consequence. Whereas it cannot. Oh, we still have MRMs! Yes! Oh, it's beautiful. Finish him. The Astral manages to get away. Okay. Yeah. We did have some successful retreats, but we took an incredible amount of damage there. Good thing we have all these supplies, because we're gonna need it. We didn't roll the Astral on the recovery. This was not a net positive. This is what defeat looks like. Oh, they're actually going to fight us. Well, I guess I'm okay with this, but I wasn't expecting them to fight us here. So they shouldn't really have the combat rating to be effective, whereas we have two ships that should be full combat rating. So we're just going to take advantage of this. We have like 10 minutes worth of CR and missiles available, whereas they don't. Look at that. They're going into combat. This thing has 4 CR. I'm surprised it made it this far. 7 CR. Our main target is the Astral. Everything else is... Something just exploded and I didn't do it. They suffered a critical failure that dealt damage to themselves and then exploded because their hull was so low. Alright, so this Astral should have all of its fighters available again, but lacking CR means it won't be able to stand up to us in a direct engagement. And we right now have far superior direct engagement. attempt to put a void order on that thing. It's not at 0% CR, but 9% isn't much higher. So we kill order this. Hunt it down. Yeah. I'm not going to be able to chase that thing. We let it go. We got an astral. We didn't get a paragon, but we did get an astral, which is an option. We mothball this. God, it took such a beating. We do need to head back toward our space. Ow. I'll go do this along the way, I guess. Visit Gemini Land. This is just metals, right? Yeah. Okay. So what did we learn? I need a fleet composition that's more readily able to deal with paragons. If I had manually controlled the Afflictor, I mean, I don't have any piloting boosts for my character, so any manual control I get doesn't get any boosts, like any stat boosts, which is painful, really painful. But had I manually controlled the Afflictor, I think I could have dealt with the Paragon. Oh no, the Astral was there, and the Astral bullies the Afflictor really hard. Unclear. I needed to recognize that the Doom was bugged earlier than I recognized. And I needed to deal with that better. What else? Yeah, for the economy wasn't a full wipe, yeah. I'll be fine. Just a minor setback. Good fuel, good supplies, decent supplies. We don't have cargo space for things. Excuse to browse ship markets. I mean, I don't know. None of these are going to have things that I want. I could always get some more Tempest. I think we still have some extra Tempest. I don't know if we have extra Tempest. I'm not sure. Let's see. Go visit you. Buy some of your goods. So much fuel. It's beautiful. Cheap supplies. Also beautiful. Our ships are effectively recovered. Pegasus blueprint for 1,000,000 credits? Pegasus blueprints. Pegasus blueprint. Pegasus blueprint. Which one is the Pegasus? The Pegasus is the vessel that I currently possess in my fleet. Is this correct? Pegasus class battleship. Yes, it is the missile variant of this one. Okay. I don't have the money for that. But it is interesting. Missile boat, yes. How much would I have to sell? Too much. It wouldn't be worth it. The reason why it's too much is not because I couldn't do it, but because doing so would put me at such a small quantity of money left over that I wouldn't be able to do things like do trading or marketing or any kind of stuff. I wouldn't have the base capital required to actually make money, and it would basically have to like mothball my literally everything left and start almost over from scratch, which wouldn't be the worst. I would kind of sort of just lurk around for 4 months until I get a big enough bankroll to restart things, but I wouldn't I wouldn't want to do that. I'd rather save it for like a chance to get a Paragon blueprint or something of the sort. Oh wait. So now that we're here, we have big bouncy over there, less big bouncy over here. Let's go deal with these. Focusing on high techs, eventually your Pegasi will get replaced. Yes. Okay, so you, yellow primary star system in a barren world. Oh. Let's do it. Is it not worth hawking guns in it? It is not worth selling the guns. No. The problem with selling guns is that you can't buy them. Not really. So if you sell the guns, there are just things you cannot do, and then you have to go find them by usually scavenging or taking bounties or whatnot. It's not like I can't afford the things, it's that they're actually just unobtainable via other means. At least until you find the blueprints for them. And set up industry for it. Industry and blueprints, of course, require exploration, among other things, so it's not about the money when it comes to weaponry and ships. It's about, do you physically have them in your possession? The issue isn't cash in this game, generally. The issue is actual materials. Materials are worth more than cash, because cash can't get you materials. not really. Hey, there he is. We don't have transmutonics, do we? No. You can interdicted, yes. But he will e-burn. And then he touches us for the bonus. I think this won't be that big of a fight, but better safe than sorry. He remembers your control groups. Good. Look at their control route. It'd be cool if you could mark restricted grid spaces. That'd be interesting. This is effectively what I'm doing here. I'm marking restricted spaces where stuff isn't allowed to go. Getting far forward. Stop it. So you see, I put these too far forward. Can you tell? I stopped it from going too crazy, but definitely too far forward. Things almost getting collateral. Honestly, for so long as we have missiles, this guy is really strong. Once he runs out of missiles, substantially less so. The control group even works for playing. I don't think I can tell specific control groups are commands to say avoid or don't avoid. It's like, oh, engage this and ignore these. I think it's too complicated. Does augmented field drop affect the fleet or just one ship? Just one ship. One ship and only one ship. Things are looking a lot more stable now. So let's just full assault this. So we should be shattering them any second. So many just big guns strapped onto this thing. No survivors. It's trying to burn away. Don't let it. Good job, team. Dude, Doug stack? I think... I don't remember. I have to look. Ooh. Giant super freighter. Turned into salvage. Fleet is over cargo capacity. Did I pick up too much metal? Yes, I did. You in a barren world in a binary star system. Barren world, barren world, barren world, barren world. Great. I can check to see if Tug stack. It usually says these things. Stabilize the fleet bubble drive, increasing maximum burn of the fleet by 1. The effect of multiple stabilizers is cumulative. So yes, it does stack. Generate slip surge ability unlocked. Ooh, fancy. What did that do? Unlocks generate slip surge ability, allows your fleet to create powerful, short-lived slipstreams useful for rapid travel. Generate slip surge. Overload and modulate the fleet's field drive to induce an extremely powerful, short-duration slipstream following away from the nearest gravity well. Its strength and availability based on the stellar object's mass, density, and some other poorly understood factors. Largely ineffective inside abyssal hyperspace. Okay. The stronger surge can allow the fleet to rapidly travel up to 15 light years. Attempting to move slowly during the transit will decelerate the fleet quickly. Sensor range is reduced by 90% during the transit. Consumes 381 fuel and reduces the combat readiness of all ships, costing up to 106 supplies to recover. Must be near a powerful gravity well. Some ships don't have enough combat readiness and will suffer damage if the ability is activated, namely the mothballed ships. Okay. Sweet. Basically shoot yourself out of a slipstream cannon. Yeah, that's actually pretty cool. I like that. Pirates are here. Impending purging the crises. Neat. I'm going to wait for them to burn. Nope, they didn't burn. Okay. And there shouldn't be a massive fleet here. Carrier still mothballed? Yes, and it will remain mothballed for the foreseeable future. I wonder if I should replace the Tempests for, like, Harbingers. The Harbinger seems to work really well. Then again, so do the Tempests. Missiles out. This poor Shrike about to have a really bad day. One's really sneaking in behind. Oh, Enforcer getting blasted by missiles. Phase ships with 5 mounts are good for flanking. They are good for flanking. They're also expensive. And don't have the resiliency nor flux capacity to survive most engagements. The AI isn't particularly decisive with them, even when given an aggressive commander. So they kind of just flounder about for a few seconds, run out of flux, and then get pounded for it. This side. That Falcon. Manticore looks like it's next on the missile launch docket. Unleash the wolf back. Dominator takes a bunch of missiles, but survives because it's a Dominator. That's how that usually works. Is that death to SRM? Don't see that every day. Especially not kinetic SRMs. Ooh, the Salamander got it. Nice. You usually only ever deploy the Afflictors and a fleet is already defeated. Understandable. I can get behind that. The Afflictor, when manually controlled, is probably one of the strongest ships in the game. It's just so incredibly bad at AI in the hands of the AI. Oh, fluxed it. So many supplies. Alright. It's gotta be either gunnery or implants here. Or gunnery or target analysis. I think the target analysis. Like, gunnery is nice, but target analysis is damage. Should start working on these as well. Other wolf options, get the systems expertise. Oh, systems expertise is good here. Gunnery implants also good here. Point defense good. The self-repair is interesting. The point defense elite here would be disgusting. We don't want... I think we don't want energy weaponry on this one. Can we retrain pilots? No. We definitely want elite point defense. Elite field modulation, probably elite combat endurance. Let's see. Need to get systems expertise off of some of these. Systems expertise is fine on this one. This is energy weapon mastery. This thing can get in close. We trade systems expertise here for something else. It'd be great. Energy weapon mastery is fine. It's like either gunnery or not both. Do you need to find a new pilot for them then? Yes. You have missile spec, which you don't need. Not for that one. And then again, we're going to be switching out a bunch of our ships anyways. It's really just the wolf pack that's going to be sticking around in terms of pilots. Just a flat 10% damage taken? Yeah. Little unexpected, but okay with it. think that would be something associated with, like I don't know, damage control or something of that sort. Like the one that gives in combat repair. Yeah, that's nice. That's real nice. We're gonna have to cross this thing and it's gonna be annoying. Oh, and it's thick. It's so thick. Hello? He made it out of there alive. Alright, we're just gonna have to hard burn across this. Yeah, there we go. We're fine. Ooh, so many big bounties. And there's one where we just came from. There's another one. Oh, that's a tiny bounty. Look at the... Whoa, that's our fleet here, boys. It's a big one. Alright. Okay. Storage. We have weapons. And dump. Yes. Money, 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 money. Unit price 1. I probably shouldn't do this all at once. 10,000 excess. Talk about float in the market. What are you holding down to mass click? Alt. Don't think you've ever seen a metal shortage. Yeah, that's why I was just selling them. I don't expect it to be a shortage of any of that material specifically, ever. However, if we go to storage here, I can scroll down to this guy. And we can shove you onto here. Yeah. Oh, 300,000 credits a month. Beautiful. So that's going to be some good cash. We're still missing these, which will not change until we get AI involved. Upgrading this even more, while expensive, will get us some more stability on this planet. Finance a fully standardized fleet, dude, I wish. But an alpha core? No. Totally with Star Fortress now. The question isn't whether it's worth getting it, but what is the thing to get next is the question. I think we put this away. There's an apogee here, which is interesting to me. So, because we do need to do some exploration. We'll just buy this. It's got so many mods. We're actually just shy of a crew shortage. Just barely. Search to explore a fleet. I would like to. My question is whether I will be permitted to or not. And the reason for that is the Persian League seems to be getting involved here. This is growing nice and quick. Already have a megaport. I think we do this now. Just so we have at least a battle station here. You, same kind of deal. Commerce goes here next, I think. I don't need a way station. The accessibility bonus is nice, but I don't need a way station. It's just not necessary. Yet. Can upgrade military base? Yes. Should be able to. Yes. Oh, that doesn't take much. I thought that would take a lot. It only costs 150,000. There's a difference. Ground defense strength, stability is the same. Stability bonus is the same. Ground defense strength goes up. Production stays the same. Upkeep goes up notably. Demands 6 of each. 3, 4, 5, 6. It goes up. Okay. We'll do that. Getting this to a high command will affect I don't know what it'll do. I don't know. Affects the crisis multiplier? Yes! Yes, it does. Slow that down somewhat. Not that it's particularly important to slow down at this stage. This is going to happen. But it's going to be another 3 months before that happens, which is inconveniently timed. Not doing spy sat stuff. We have another administrator here. Industrial planning, we will hire you. And then we will shove you onto... not you, but... you. There we go. This is now net positive. And... this... okay, so all we're missing is actual fuel, which we can put onto here after it grows, which is growing quite quickly. Okay. Let's see. For this, we just have Hollow Sweet and Corrupted Nano Forge. We have no other colony items. We need more colony items. In terms of fleets, I need to start getting an exploration fleet going. Exploration fleet will include apogees. It's hard to pass that. Let me see what I can do about custom production here. We don't have apogees available. We don't have apogees available to produce. We do have apogees available to produce. That should be fine, I think. Let's make 3 of them. Okay, so that'll go. So it'll be a while before these are produced. Okay. Not enough crew. This is understandable. Refit you. I don't particularly want to do the auto pulse variant because those want to have build-ins. Speaking of which, speaking of build-ins, this guy here desperately wants expanded magazines to be built in. So let's do that. 50% reload speed. Next. Integrated PDAI. A little expensive. They're dedicated surveyors. They're more like generalist ships that are designed to be explorers. So they have bonus sensor ranges, they have extra cargo space, extra fuel space, extra crew space, while being generally self-sufficient for all things. They're not great combat ships in exchange, but they're capable of holding their own. Apogees of the Enterprise. 360-degree shields, decently tanky, innate survey capacity, slow, but have large missile energy and make them good all-rounders. Yeah, they're just decent all-rounders. I don't generally like them as part of the main combat fleet, because they're not really combat ships, but they're fully capable of combat. A shield upgrade for the Anubis. We already have a shield upgrade for the Anubis, is the thing. Trying to think what else would I put here. Just like more capacitors. Maybe even more flux distributor. Doesn't really need more mobility. It's mobile enough. This thing does have a tendency of running low on combat readiness, or at least running low first. Its strike craft get bullied really hard. Hardened substance is expensive though. Escort package is interesting. An extra 20% range is very interesting, because it's going to be next to a larger vessel almost 100% of the time. Maybe just swap this out for some Ziphos. The longbows are great for shield poke, but I'll try that. This is a cruiser. Imagine if it was a destroyer. Bonuses doubled for destroyers. Hardened subsystem is just interesting to me here. What is the... I don't think it's going to tell me the time on this. Do you have combat endurance? So that's built in now. Tempted to remove this. If we do restore 720,000. No, thank you. ECCM building is interesting. If I build in the integrated targeting unit, maybe I can do the escort package or the hardened subsystems. If I... Did I get the donut ship? No. Maybe I build in the flux distributor for the bonus. It really does need flux. Like a lot. It's an extra 30 flux dissipation. Cold things fast, you wouldn't need the hardened subsystems. You're not wrong most of the time. I'm going to build in, I think, integrated targeting unit here. Maybe toss an escort package. Do integrated targeting unit. Is there anything else I want to build in? I don't think so. Build in integrated targeting unit. Done. That'll give us extra for... I think we do escort package. And then maybe we build in flux distributor and pump up the capacitors. Because this thing needs it. Oh my god, it's only plus 20 flux? Has a multiplier on it. It's probably still worth it, but yikes. Alright. We'll be fine. Okay. Expanded magazines. I'm going to need reinforced bulkheads on this, but... I don't think either of these are going down quick. Okay, apogee. We need something repeatable. So, high intensity laser plus... tactical laser plus... ion beam? Graviton beam. Anti-hull, anti-shield, anti-general. With a pair of PD on the sides. IR auto lance now versus hull. Pair of PD on the sides, and we'll leave those empty. Do we want a large missile? Squalls? Locusts? Locust SRMs would be interesting, as would pylons. The catapults at this kind of thing is not bad. Question is it squalls? Because the squalls tend to run out of ammo pretty quick. And they get 5 launches each. Whereas the locusts, they don't do much damage, like at all. But they get... how many is that? 20 launches? Put locus on this thing. And then everything else can be set up with integrated targeting. Expanded missile racks is interesting. Let's do expanded missile racks. And then probably just shields. Like stabilized shields and hardened shields. And vents. I don't think we have enough vents on this thing. I think we don't have enough vents on this thing. Do we talk of expanded missile racks? We leave it as is. I don't know, the missile racks are good. We'll try it. The beams. Alright, so we will auto-fit, save this as custom, and leave that be. So I'll roll around with this guy for now. And just to work on the D-mods for him. And then we'll go patrol our planets, go check out other planets. Make sure everything's okay. We're selling recreational goods everywhere. Brackish woman. Thank you. 150 Marines to invade Pirate World. I would do that if I was heading Core World. Coreward. There's a longbow still in our inventory. Mistake. Is there anything I want to do here while I'm here? I think not. Therefore, I cease to exist. Big stars, big. Hello. Path are here. Okay. Looks like they're doing some damage here too. Yeah, there's a whole armada here. Hello. Okay. We don't have much in the way of points, so we'll just bring in Wolf Pack. Oh, no crash. Good time to go do the Abyss mission. That's what I'm thinking. We also need to go track down some of the other exploration stuff. So there are systems adjacent to us that we haven't explored yet that we need to explore. I don't like that we have conquests. Chase them down. But yes, I intend to go do... You see, it's so far away. do this. Keep chase. Using kites. One nice thing about Conquest is that they can't get surrounded. All it does is make them angrier. Which is nice, but they can still die. And they're not particularly great at focus fire. Ooh, they're bringing in more vessels. Ah, we have reinforcements. Okay. I was like, wait a minute, enemy reinforcements? No, we have reinforcements. Nice. Enforcer. Did we lose a... No. I was like, wait a minute, did we lose a conquest? No, we didn't lose a conquest. Manticore is not going down quick at all. Salamanders out. Lytic path eliminated. And we get money based on amount of lytic path we destroy here. So that explains why there was chaos happening here. It's because there was chaos happening here. Yeah. Oh, it's undergoing repairs. It got damaged. Commodity traders. Oof. Gemini security codes. Alright. Oh, there's something here. Nice. Good. Destroy. Okay. Well, that was chaotic, but here we are. We're still engaged in battle. That should be the last of this fleet. It is. There were, in fact, a great quantity of pirates and such around here. Understandable. Our XP requirements and story points are always the same. What does it scale? I think it scales to a point at which it stops scaling and stays the same, I think. If I recall correctly. There's so much extra reserve. We have so much extra metals here. Ah! It's fine. Alright, so of our colonies, we still have organic shortages and basic goods shortages there that'll get resolved soon. No shortages here, but we still rely on imports. No shortages here, and too much exports. Still rely on imports. Can you use metal for building stuff? No, TM. Alright, so this is literally just right here. How did I miss this? That's gonna be a couple months out. Alright, in that case, let's just go visit next door. We can take the fleet over. We should be stockpiling apogees here. Eventually. It's gonna be the other world. Actually, wait a minute. If I go to here and go to importance and do new story events, colony threats accepted. Gates, missions, production, I could have sworn it's possible to change the production, where the production goes. Does anyone remember if it's where I could have sworn it's possible to change where the production goes? Go to custom production and set the world it goes to. Command custom production. Production gathering point is here. Okay. Okay. Alright. This is good. I can work with this. So let us go visit, pick up a couple more people. We need more peoples. We are underpeopled. Great, and now let us go next door. I haven't saved in a while, let's fix that. Next door. I love how you just hoard metals like a bird and shiny things because it's literally not worth hauling it anywhere to sell. Yes! It is quite literally not worth hauling somewhere to sell. Due to our fleet standardization efforts, we're going to be a little low on monthly income for our bid. Alright, so there's somewhere in here is a thing. We're searching. This, does it have... a derelict ship orbiting a jump point? Okay. Oh, look, sensor contacts. Lots of sensor contacts. Ooh, lots of sensor contacts. Alright, one at a time. Ooh, we got drones here. Fascinating. Lots of drones. I'm sorry. Nova class drone battle cruiser? Concern. There's a Legion class battle carrier. Reaper. Automated ships? Nah, not this time. It's good. It's really good, but not this time. We did it last time. Let's go over here for reasons. Pirates. Why are you like this? Looking for my fleet. They're just regular old pirate corsairs. Hopefully that causes them to leave. More permanent basis. I don't want to be chased by these things. Okay. They left. Good. It's like, oh, we're not gonna leave. We're gonna chase you. Nope. Nope, they left. You have a monthly income of 9,000. Ooh, fancy. More derelict ship. And a hidden cache. Forcer class destroyer. Got 11 crew. From some sleep pods, Sunder class destroyer, hidden cache. Hyperspace topography data. Explore automated. Excuse you? All right. This is gonna be a tough one, isn't it? Hold up. Hold up. These are AI. There are implications here. Alrighty, they have expanded missile racks, flux distributor, flux coils, automated ship, armored weapon mounts, The saving grace here, I think, is this guy, who's got a faulty power grid and an unreliable subsystem. Have I talked to the people on this planet yet? In the system? Yes, I have. They were particularly unforthcoming with information because they're too primitive to even formulate basic words, which is an interesting idea. Or I should just say, formulate more than basic words. Alright, so we can out-CR these guys, but I think we just go for it. Their combat readiness is not great. This is gonna be a tough one. So many bars in this thing. Okay, this is how I get myself in trouble, doing a fight like this right now, when the Persian League is on the way. Alrighty. Oh, 14th too. Yeah, this is an actual battle group. What's the last version I played? The last version was the last version I played. Alright, we're already in the bring out the wolf pack category. Forgot that these are reckless creatures. And it shows. Oh, it's hard fluxed and it's still chasing me and it's doing damage. And we're getting pushed back, which is not a surprise. I should have you retreat while you can, if you can. We're unleashing this just right now. Falcon didn't make it out. Classic AI. It's burning past us. Okay, you guys hunt this thing with reckless abandon. Onslaught's down. I'm gonna give you a retreat order, but I have no expectation that you're gonna make it out alive. Whoa, you're taking a lot of damage, aren't you? You wanna do this. And you also get a retreat order. I forgot what it's like to fight AI. Oh boy. Hold up. Another thing I didn't consider. This is from the previous AI war. This is a hegemony battle group. The implication then is that the hegemony was using AI during the first AI war, like AI on AI violence. Discovered use of AI warships by the 14th Flotilla. That's interesting. The previous AI war wasn't against AI, but with AI. That's really interesting. Because, like, the established narrative is that Tritac used AI as a tool to free themselves, quote unquote, to rebel against the hegemony. Where the hegemony were not using AI because of concerns over AI and the collapse. Remnants from the domain, where the domain itself had some issues with AI, and when Tritac overstepped their bounds, hegemony said, no, you're not allowed to use AI. We're going to have a whole war over this, where Tritac went off the deep end, using AI to fight back. But that's not... This is a clear violation of that. Like a clear violation of that. Okay. This was... yeah, this isn't Tritac. This is hegemony work from either before or during the first AI war, when they were supposedly fighting against exactly this behavior. Like this right here was their whole war goal, to prevent this from happening. Alright, well, this has S mods in it. Heavy armor, armored weapon mounts, integrated targeting unit. I think I'm gonna take them all anyways, but I'm not sure I want to. Okay. Approaches the hidden cache. Oh my god, there's a planet killer in here. Okay. Why is it searching for my fleet? Uh-oh. Planet-sized piece of candy, something like that, yeah. Planet-killing piece of candy. No more sensor readings here. We're gonna go visit this group again and say hi. So there's a concerning quantity of pirates around these parts. Just want to double check I did scan this, right? Yeah. Right, so it's looking for my fleet, but it's not engaging my fleet for any reason. So we're clear. Alright, we don't need this. Okay. No fleet. Okay. Well, that's wild. We're heading back home real quick. There's more. There's just more in this system. Nothing exciting. Planet killer. It needs firing codes to work, and we don't have them. Hold up. Automated ship. Hold up. It was automated in a fashion that does not require special expertise to maintain. I have an automated ship. Can I just use this? Oh no. I can just use this. I have an automated I didn't consider the ramifications of having an automated ship. I can just shove some good cores on this. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh boy. I don't have an automated ship, I have 3 automated ships. Yeah. Can't get rid of the D-mods. Yeah. And this one's got some sucky D-mods on it too. Okay. Okay. Oh, we're fine. Alright, well, do this. He's recently seen me, so it's not gonna work. But he's not touching me. If he touches me, he dies. That's how that works. Tattooed mercs. Version security codes. Dragonfire torpedo blueprints. I'll take it for 5k credits. So this has to stay in the inventory. Cannot be understand. I don't like that it has to stay there, but I don't think I can have it taken. I'm going to work under the assumption that it cannot be discovered. Why are you struggling so much? We need more stability bonuses. Storage. I'm gonna put these away for now. Holy smokes, that's scary. This one is especially interesting to me. Do you want to keep this one out? This is interesting. So this has... So if I... It has combat readiness. It's so weird. We're putting all these away for now. I don't know what to do with them. But that's just fascinating. I was tempted to bring out, you know, I'm gonna bring, I will bring out the Falcon. Will I bring out the Falcon? I'll bring out the Falcon. So I can play with it. Just to get a feel for how it works. We'll strip a basic core on here, probably a gamma core, just to work with it. This will be a fearless commander, so if I put something short-ranged, I shouldn't put something short-ranged. You see, it will use it. Big shield pressure. Tactical laser, tactical laser. I don't even really want to put... I don't even really want to put PD on this thing. Go with this. Stabilize shields. And then integrate a targeting unit. It already has 2 built in, so I can't realistically get more. Shouldn't realistically get more. Damage weapon mounts. Yuck. We have a lot of beam weapons, but I'll pass on that. Organ subsystems question mark? Still probably won't need it. However, I would like engine upgrade on this thing. It already has auxiliary thrusters built in. This is considered a cruiser. So it would have to be next to a battleship, but it will be next to a battleship. Give it an escort package, and then a lot of vents. Okay. And then a gamma core. I'll just put a gamma core on. It's a little low on other cores. That's just fascinating. Do you want this? Do you want this? Impact mitigation. This is actually tough. We'll pass on that, but instead we'll get ballistic weaponry. Probably gonna like that. Speed, auto repair, and a little bit more range. It's the highest tier core, Alpha Core, and it is substantially better than human pilots. Illegal to sell. Yeah, no kidding. Okay. Leave you down there for now. What can we do? Cautious with energy weapon mastery, no. No, not yet. Sergeant. Okay. Alright, so we have this. That's happening. I'm not gonna bother with that right now. Got another month. More than a month. I think 2 months before this is ready. And then we'll be ready to go on an adventure. However, colony threats is incoming within a month. And I should probably jump the other all Persian League stuff before the blockade decides they want to be here. You upgraded. You didn't upgrade. You upgraded. Alright, so now we can add in refining. Not refining. Fuel production here. We don't have the money for fuel production here. Yet. Okay. Hey there, machine. Welcome in. So we need cash. Why you like this? Fine. Do I want to remove them? Yes. I do have to be careful with this. These guys are actually competent. But I think we'll be fine. Tech mining, the greatest industry in Starsector. It is quite the good, yes. I forgot to set our avoidance protocols. Fearless guy shouldn't have too many problems because he won't go running off out of nowhere. Actually, a little sad we don't have tech mining available on any of our worlds, but it is what it is. Do expect a lot of missiles inbound because they have missile boats, several of them. Oh, there goes the fearless one. The curve. Looks like they're lining up on his left side, mostly. This is good. This is what I'm looking for. Chased away. This is fine. Nice shot. Took out a whole griffin with that. Going to this side. Look at the range on this thing now. That has a lot of range. That makes me happy. Alright, let's unleash you. reset you to avoid, delete, avoid. Oh, look at the fearless one, going ahead. Myself in trouble. It is going down. Not a surprise. This doesn't mean we should have extra. Yeah. I told you guys specifically to go over here. Please go over here. You can do it. Break through that wolf pack. I'm missing burst damage I would need to poke these guys down with swiftness. And the wolf pack is refusing to jump in on things. Okay, did some damage. I think I just need to do this. They have I think what it is, they have too many monitors, which are just giant shield creatures. I'm gonna unleash this. And because they have so many shields, we're unable to get any real damage done. Because we keep poking and skirmishing and nothing happens. So we're unable to overwhelm multiple monitors with shields. You guys are gonna get in trouble. Go hunt this down. Do this. You're also gonna get in trouble. Go back here. We're getting ourselves surrounded and we're just unable to break things. Too thick. I'm concerned that this eagle will bully us, so we're going to do... Is that retreating? That looks like it's retreating. So let's set this here. My concern if I unleash these, we're just going to get sent wrong directions. Like every direction, because they still outnumber us and they have a lot of small creatures. One hammerhead down. Okay, with that hammerhead down, we should be better off here. Alright, let's send the wolf pack back here so we regroup in something sensible. undo, unleash everything. Set you guys to hunt this guy down. Because I think this champion won't survive this. And Reaper bonks. Why you like this? Ooh, and maybe flame out? Not quite. Oh yeah. Do it. Break him. Did separate malfunction or something? It's gone. Not a. We don't have a great chance of getting this thing. We'd have to flame out its engine right now. Oh! Almost got it. Not quite. We will actually pursue them. Because they have enough here to be annoying. They no longer have enough here to be annoying. Griffin. There is the idea of building a fleet that's literally just Griffins with missile launchers. Just like you load in with a whole fleet of these, you press Alpha Strike, and everything in front of you dies. But we're not going to be trying that this time. It's trying me. Why are the Letic Pilgrims trying to interdict people? Quest delayed again. I know. I know. It's only a mild delay. Those are pirates. Okay. In that case, I think we do just still got more time before this is ready to go, but prepare to explore. What else do I need for colony preparation? Now it's like 2 months out. Right. Okay. Zigzag is his name. Being independent is his game. Fascinating. I'll set him up here. Is this where I killed the Persian fleet? This is where I killed the Persian fleet. Yes. Yes, it is. Monitor 3 might be useful. Yeah. I think not. Because as good as they are, we have a deficit here. as good as they are at holding a line, they're not good at they aren't good at being aggressive at all. Like, they are the antithesis of being aggressive. So they do struggle if you're trying to deal damage, which is something we struggle to deal with right now. Our current ships are sufficiently tanky, I think we don't need more. There is the idea that we have more DPS-y ships with monitors in front of them, but that requires an entire fleet doctrine revolved around that, and we're not there yet. That's like post-standardization fleet, or if you get lucky kind of stuff. Marines are produced by military bases, generally. And we do have a military base on Fireball, but it is not producing sufficient Marines. Yet. We just need more money before getting fuel production on that. Missile Auto Swarm. Yeah, that's an option. Missile Auto Forge. That thing is rolling dark and sneaking in for some reason, despite us having a free port. I dislike seeing the shortage. But we do actually have a supply of recreational goods here, which is nice. Okay. Say Dragonfires are better, but different. That's for sure. I can, however, sell these. These sell for a lot, but we're not doing that ever. Resource stockpiles. The expensive way to shore up the shortage. I think we're just going to leave it be. We can handle the stability loss for now. Recent incoming shipment lost via in-system transport. They didn't make it from here to there without getting slaughtered. This is why we make changes. Okay, so let me do a little bit more ship management. If we go to storage, bring you out and bring you out. Go here and adjust you, refits, auto fits, confirm, and you, auto fit, confirm. So now this is ready to go. We have 4 of these now. I would like another one. That way we can drop some of these. I'll probably keep the Anubis, probably drop the Doom and the 2 big cruisers. And then we'll roll out. In fact, I think I've got time, so we might just do that right now. How long until the end of the month? Yes, completes. I don't know. It says somewhere, I think. Where does it say what year it is? How close to the end of the month? Date is top left. It is February 18th. And 20th. Alright. We'll wait till the end of the month. And then we will refit our next one. And then this will still have like a couple months before that'll happen. Actually happen. Like 2 or 3 months. So we'll do a quick trip out into the void and come back. And if we're doing that, then I can put away big ships. Don't sell. Store, store, store. We'll keep these. Line up the apogees. Just come to the understanding that we don't have a great and powerful fleet anymore. Roll with this. Get one more apogee. Do I want to hang on to you just so I don't have to go rolling around places? Yeah. Yeah, we'll hire. You'll just sit in the inventory for a time. How are we on crew? Notably overdone. Price of 20. I don't think it's worth it. I think we just store them for now. So we have to buy them for 50 apiece. We'll want them again. Alright, with next apogee, we'll push out again. Yes. Bring the supplies, fuel, all ships, and so. So for reference, we have shortages here of fuel, marines, volatiles. They are bringing fuel. Did we get our apogee? We did get our apogee. Nice. So now this is unloading. Nice colony. Storage. Fleets. Storage. Take. Yay, apogee. Refits, auto fits. Looks like we've got everything still, and confirm. You go here, and what do we put on you? Do we take someone off? I think we take anyone off the Wolfpack. I think we just leave that for the time being. That'll do. Okay. Like it is an instant, I would imagine not, no. Okay then. Oh, he's the cautious guy. Alright then, let's get out of here. Get out of here and we'll go. First apogee, different loadout? I don't think that's true. Pretty certain that's not true. That apogee came with plasma. Bring some of these with us. It is a different loadout. Why is it a different loadout? It's a very different loadout. Okay, well, thank you for pointing that out. We have unlocked standardization. Okay, so we should have good range and exploration capabilities. Our fleet profile is pretty big. If we turn this off, our fleet profile goes down notably. So we should be able to go explore unknown regions. So let's do that. Did we change the previous three? We did! Look, they're all the same. Drifting over there. Found 30 planets of the ultra-rich or rare or not a single farmable rock, dude. I mean, we're gonna be just straight up exploring every planet like we were before. And that's happening. Because we're looking to check for ruins among other things. Doing Abyss Quest and General Exploration. General Exploration, although the Abyss Quest is somewhere around here. If I recall correctly. Ah, yeah, way up there. Planets. I didn't bring any transplutonics with me. There's a good chance of us finding some. There's another unsurveyed here. Where's this thing? Demand our probe. Right. Just got to salvage it. Do ruins affect colonies? Yes. Ruins permit the only thing ruins do is permit the usage of tech mining. Transphotonics. Let's pull Lucia here. No other sensors. Let's get out of here. There's another debris field here I missed, which I will go to now, because if I don't go to it now, I'm going to forget its existence. When you made for the probe, you are correct, which I'm going to get, because this can have actual good stuff in it. It's not a good chance, but chance failure. Yeah, the ruins are just a resource tile. They're not a modifier. So they're not going to meaningfully impact your colony, but they do enable resource production from the colony. At least for a time. There's one planet, and it's named. Monthly income go up. Nothing here. We hit the mark where we can add a new industry, so we will add a new industry here, and it will be fuel production. This should be a full scan of all things here. It is. Blue Giants. Let's do this. Before more hedge AI ships out of nowhere. We are not really a combat fleet. We have enough strength to handle like Remnant. But if we encounter something like that again, we will not be engaging. We have 90 days before the Persian blockade arrives. Okay. The defending fleets are outmatched. The blockade is likely to be fully effective. Not normally hostile, but will harass shipping and attempt to maintain control over systems jump points. 60% accessibility penalty for all things. Making preparations in orbit. Yeah, okay. Here it comes. Now, to be clear, there can be loot just about anywhere in this system. Like, there can be loot anywhere on the grid. I just don't want to go searching everywhere on the grid for that kind of thing. We're just searching the major hotspots. Sometimes literally. Can we introduce the planet killer? Nah, the that's so cheap to scan. Yeah, the planet killer very specifically states that it works off of a planet. It's not a fleet thing. Not something that can just be detonated in space like a fission bomb or something. There's something here. What are you? Domain error probe. Let's get it. Hyperspace topography. Yay. We're in an ion storm, add a magnetic field, and a solar flare. It's madness. There goes all of our supplies. All of it. Domain error mothership. Oops. I believe this is the last in this system. It is. We will barely have enough supplies here. Scattered ruins. This is what we're looking for. Mediocre. So that should be this full system. Next is up here, but due to the whole supply issue, we're heading back right now. Is that an actual fleet? Fascinating. We're just barely gonna make it back in time here. Alright, there's a loaded path base that exists. It's far from us, but within range to cause problems. Neither of these are on our half of the world quadrant. We are going specifically to Dust Bowl, which is over here. Use the hyperdrive to get there, so that we're here within a meaningfully speedy amount of time. Alright, and unfortunately, I believe that we no longer have time to go exploring. We cannot have nice things. Are all these in the system? They're all in the core worlds. Go away. Open market. So we sell this. These are gradually rising in price. I get the distinct feeling we're about to be real short on a lot of things. I think we won't be needing Marines for this. Put those away. How long? Oh, we can sell these. How long until it arrives? How much time do we have? "49 days is not many days. It's too many days. It's not enough days for us to go out and do something. But it's more days than I want to spend out here, so we're just going to puddle around a little bit. And in fact, I can do this. Just kind of shove most of these away. Keep you around, keep these around. Don't need these out anymore, at least not right now. I'll put these away, and I will take out the tiny ones and the drams, just in case something goes wrong. I'll take a little bit of fuel with me, in case I want to go do things. I need at least some of this. It's fine. And now we just wait, because our supplies shouldn't be dropping a lot. I'm going to go visit the other planets. as we kill time. Entire thing crawls. Yeah, they mentioned the supply fleets already. Let's invade Umbra. That is a lot of goods. This is the kind of guy that I want to have, so we're going to do this. I think I can make it there and back again in time. More importantly, I want him added as a contact. That is very important to me. The most important thing to me of this. Contacts. And delete all these low contacts. I don't even want the medium contacts. Like if they aren't high or very high, they just aren't interesting to me. Hopefully it gets added later. So what are we looking at here? I have a fleet that travels the speed of this thing, which is not fast. If I drop this off, I can go faster because we'll travel at the speed of 9. Speed of 9. Yeah, so we'll drop off the Anubis, and then we'll go. Too much crew. Not on the open market. Storage. Okay, so we just need to get the Bristol back. Technically, I can wait until after. Technically, I can wait until after the combat happens here, but I'd rather not, because I think I won't have to. Okay, I can make it there and back again. Here we go. Tried to slipstream this thing yet? Nope, but I intend to. Right now. Near a powerful gravity well. Giant stars. Don't have a giant star here. We do have a regular slipstream nearby, though. It's a blue giant right here. Let's try this. Ooh. Speed. I can get used to that. That wasn't as much as I would have liked it to have been. But we don't have a lot of other good options. So we'll go visit here. Burn across. Wish I could disable emergency burn. Hello. They are on the way. Good thing they're slow and I'm not slow. Is gonna need to be fast about this. The hedges, the Persian leagues. Yeah. We're also prone to getting pirated here because I'm not running the battle fleet. I may have overestimated my speed and or their slowness. He's a very low contact. How does one drop 300,000 money on a very low contact? Excuse me. Well, I don't believe that for a second. Great prices here. Okay, we gotta head back home as quickly as possible. Okay. Happy to be fast. Unfortunately, would have been fast to the jump, but I don't want to get caught by tri-attack here because of my actions. Okay, we do have... maybe I just accept storms here for speed boosts. We do have another blue giant right here that we can wield. I like this. There is a chance that these guys get lost. That was actually pretty fuel efficient, it looks like. Because we were... This thing was outside of our fuel range before we made the jump. A slip surge. So that's actually good. And I'm getting sensor contacts in the clouds here. Did we make it back here before the Persian League? I think we did. 13 days. We are become speed. Pro smuggler. Alright. Just in time. Alright. It's the same guys. So, alright. Time and fuel efficient, yes. That is a beautiful addition to this game, I must say. Time to bring out the Warfleet, and I mean the big one. So what are we bringing out? It's gotta be these two. It's gotta be these two. I have options here for changing things around. A lot of stuff that's unconstructed. I brought something else out here that wasn't supposed to bring out. What did I do? Oh, you. Yeah, I'm not bringing you today. Stick with this for now. Stick with the human pilots. Alright, so we have big Warfleet. Could be bigger, but I think this will be fine. Cruisers, destroyers. Yeah, we are missing a little bit in the cruiser category. Like, it's not like I don't have cruisers. I'm just not bringing them out right now. We will be fighting the Persian League, which means a lot of missiles. A lot of missiles. We took some CR damage along the way because we were burning so fast. You are not actually refit. Let's fix that. I do like the idea of hypervelocities on this one. I could do, I don't know, like the hypervelocities on this. Oh, we don't have any tactical lasers. Ooh, interesting. Maybe instead we do close range on you, like 600-meter range. Shields. And like PD kind of weapons here. Instead of beams, we go bursts. Maybe phase lances? Instead of pulse lasers? I could do phase lances instead of pulse lasers. For burst damage. This brings the shields down, and then those bash. Weapons, integrated targeting, followed by stabilized shields. Hardened shields, probably more like. Alternatively, it's got a lot of armor. I could make it even heavier, but I think if we go engines, we do auxiliary thrusters or escort package. Auxiliary thrusters is 50% mobility, while escort package is 10%. Sorry, 25%. The top speed by 10 and range by 20. Let me just do auxiliary thrusters here. A little bit cheaper too. This is a cruiser. It's a cruiser. It's a very small cruiser, but a cruiser nonetheless. Destroyer, destroyer. Honestly, this thing has not been performing well. Alright, so, dudes. What are we looking at here? Just basic ordering by weights, basically. You can be me. You get a wolf pack, dude. Why did my wolf pack lose all their guys? Didn't. Speaking of which, oh, you don't have any level up. Okay. Alrighty, next we need definitely captains on these big boys. Put steady on you. Point defense. You need a missile launcher. You need some of the point defense. Ideally, elite point defense. And that's not an option. Has to be you. This guy's actually like ideal for this person too. Let's make this point defense elite. That on you. That's not how your name was. Seich. You actually do have the skills I want for you. For this creature, I think. It's missing something. I'm not thinking about it. Except for maybe this. Ordnance expertise would be great on that thing. Don't think this will be a profitable crisis. Maybe, maybe not. We will see. The only way to find out is to get involved. Alright, so you... There we go. That should be all of our captains. It is indeed. All right. So much crew used. I shouldn't need much in the way of fuel, so I'm just not gonna keep much on me. Just a little bit, just in case. Everything else looks pretty alright. The exception being supplies, which is also fine. Just need a little bit more crew. We'll call it a day. Crew is cheaper here, I think. It is not cheaper here. It is cheaper here. All right. Things are about to get messy here, boys. So 11 days, these are going to arrive. Gonna have to deal with the supply ships, for which we may need to go into hyperspace. Thus the hyperspace fuel. We double check, everything is online. We have the main battle station here. We have disruptions across the board, as is. But Fireball is operational and is exporting. Why are you importing hulls and ships? Why are you importing hulls and ships? Why are you, of all people, importing supplies? Oh, because you're not producing enough. Okay. So yeah, this is only a size 5, so we can't supply this place until we have AI on it. Is that true? I'm reading this wrong. No, we are importing two. We are importing two. We're also importing two here. We're just 5 is being. It says exporting. I mean, we are exporting, but we're also importing. And these are not mutually exclusive. How do I get even more production here? I need to upgrade the... I don't think there's a way to get more without changing our fleet doctrine to fewer ships or getting a better nanoforge. So we're just gonna not. I could install... So here's my thing. If I install AI, I'm going to immediately... I'm going to immediately need to deal with the hegemony, which is just obnoxious and is going to delay our... maybe I should do it anyways. They're just gamma cores, right? Because if I do this, it reduces the need by 1. Yeah, we have less import now, which is great. This shouldn't affect our import at all. So yeah, it's the high command that's taking so much. Reducing demand here is nice, because reducing this demand means we no longer need to import at all, and it's satisfied itself. This will always rely on import. This will always rely on import. Rather, this will satisfy itself once this uses the import. You are exporting Marines. You're not exporting Marines. I mean, you are exporting Marines, but not from this. Put it on everything, I guess. Okay. Hopefully that reduces the amount of import from across the board. So we're still importing from out of faction. Head over here. We are going to immediately attract attention from hegemony. Yeah. Okay. What is your demand? You have no demand. What is... Gamma Core doesn't help this at all. Okay. We're still importing organics, which makes me unhappy. No importing organics, please. Yeah. This should not affect anything here. Supply shortage. This should actually solve the shortage entirely, which is nice. This no longer needs. It does, but it's still good. You have many demands, and this should help resolve. Yeah, we no longer need external exports for that. And you are big to have here because you allow for self solutions. What is AI core and population? Increase credits per month because you no longer need to pay for imports and such. It is more efficient, so you have less expenses and therefore your profit goes up. Which is true of everything to some degree, some more than others. We'll bring some gamma cores around and go apply them elsewhere. So on that last day of core, brought your credits per month from 250k to 130k. How? I don't know. It's probably because there's a lot of shortages everywhere and it hasn't updated yet. Go storage. Bring out 15 of them. I'd like to go visit Fireball again. Drop one off here. Manage colony. Works. Install AI core. Now we'll leave two AI cores here. Gammas, and then go visit our other world. No. Manage colony. Apply everywhere. Colony. Works. This one is less interesting to do because it will still rely on imports, and the imports will not change. Like it won't change anything major. They won't hit any breakpoints. All right. Here comes death. Here comes disaster. Let's see how this goes. Where is this? Opposite quadrant. Alright, so blockade fleet should be here-ish. I may need to go into hyperspace to encounter them. I'm expecting fleets here. So my plan is I've been told via this that the supplies fleets will be around. Maybe I should get some more fuel and lurk in hyperspace. Let's do that. And the supply fleets will enable me to probably ruin their CR or something. Lurk in hyperspace with this. No, thank you. Credits this month, they're gonna suck. Alright, let's see what they look like. We can take that one for sure. Oh, that's a supply fleet. Oh, that is a supply fleet. The detachment. Okay. They recognize me. Convenient. Let's bring out these. I should still have enough to drop most of it. You front and center. You're off to the side, you're off to the side. Okay. You transponder on? No. But I did communicate with them, and then they recognized me. Probably shouldn't have tried to calm with them. It's like I give them a phone call, like, "Oh hey, it's you. You've got your transponder off." Understandable. So they're gonna be unhappy about this, but I don't care much. I like how this thing just vibrates excitedly, waiting for the moment to strike. Increased PD range too. Yeah, we just got increased PD range on this thing, which is nice. So this thing should be reaching out to like here now, which we'll find out momentarily. Just how Jesus Christ. The fearless creature is gonna get itself in trouble so quickly. You know what I didn't do? I didn't add these. Which will help rein in the whole fearless nature of this thing. Missiles out. The one down. Is that gonna flux it? Looks like it will. That's a lot of damage. It's literally just missile spam. It's our current fleet composition exists because missile spam works. That's it. That's the whole strategy. It's missile spam. Let's do this side instead, where the fearless creature isn't there to cause a breakdown of the lines. I have mixed feels about that thing. It's just because it's in a ship that isn't capable of surviving on its own and like doing poke and prod, while also it isn't in a fleet that is capable of supporting it when it rushes forward. I think we're at a full unleash here. I'm gonna give the full assault, but it's functionally a full assault right now. Don't you have an alpha? I do have an alpha lying around, and I'm not particularly keen on using it for that ship right now. Understanding that I could put it on and take it off later. You are permitted to commit violence. Good. Alright, pursue them. The main elements of the fleet are what we're looking at here. There we go, we got most of it. Yeah. returning. There's another. There are more. What are they called? Debris fields popping up. Prospectors, another largish fleet here, right over here. Big supply ship. Version V. Patrol. That's not. Version V detachment. With allies. 2 minor detachments. I think we can handle it. It's gonna be rough. This is not a good fight for me. But I think we'll be okay. Wow, this is not ideal. Yeah, we'll go out into the board. And then work our way from there. Okay. I feel this should mean whatever order is given, it follows. It kinda sorta does. Kinda sorta. Fearless is like super reckless. So mechanically, you have different captain behaviors, officer behaviors, ship behaviors. You have, I forget the lower tier, I forget the more cowardly end because I forget what the cowardly end is. But you have cautious, steady, aggressive, reckless, and then fearless in that order. I forget what the timid is the lowest one, and each one has a. Oh, need is a strong word, but it would be good for me to do these. Each of the categories affects the manner in which they pilot their ship, as well as the range in which they engage and the range in which they disengage. For example, reckless creatures will use point defense weapons as their primary weapons. So if you have a 200-meter point defense weapon, they will shove their cockpits into the enemy vessel in an attempt to use all 200 meters of range in that of the point defense tool. There's also, like, steady characters have a careful balance between flux usage. When their flux gets high, they will attempt to fall back to deflux themselves, whereas more reckless or even fearless characters may ignore their flux meter just to do more damage. Conquest here is not the ideal position for us. I don't have more deployment points since their fleet is so much larger. So we really need to whittle away some of their fleet here. It's their fast movers. Ideally with what we have on the board. The Conquest engaging with their point defense is not great. But the point defense is in the position it needs to be to defend our crew. This is getting overwhelmed. Good. Another one down. I imagine this guy's going to need to come out earlier than others because he's going to run out of ammo at some point. Whereas the others are less likely to run out of ammo. Another one down. Come on. Get your flux back. So this guy's definitely trying, our PD creature is trying to retreat, but there are other things in the way, which is why it's getting stuck there. But that's actually fine for the moment. Well, I lost some armor. It'll be okay. That is the quad missile variant. I'm gonna try to manually pilot this guy. Like I said, I'm gonna try to manually pilot this guy. Back him away from this for the moment because he's out of flux. Come on. Keep an eye on these. They're getting pushed, but I think not in a critical way. Let's have some fun with this. Go fast, it brings its shields up, but I am faster than their shields. I was not expecting that thing to whip around so quickly. That was a mistake-ish. Now, I can't have this thing looking at me while I go into this. However, this is here. Wrong way. Flame out. Oh, it's moving. Alright, well, they got me. Oh, I can't get out with this thing. It's dead. Yeah. Well, could have seen that coming. Alrighty then. In that case, we'll bring out a Tempest. No, bring out a Shrike. Anubis is gonna start losing CR soon. Might have a moment to get in here while it's distracted. See if we can do that. Yeah, here we go. Just overwhelm this thing. Burst it down while we can. There we go. Use a lot of ammo for that, but totally worth it. Can't get myself in trouble here. Oh! That's the end of that. Okay, this also means I can bring in these two. Punch down the rest of this. There's the Eradicator. Yeah. I got greedy with I should have pulled back once the conquest was gone. I didn't notice it was getting flanked. The extra launcher over here was a bit much. Two more down. Shrike's gonna get himself in trouble, but not before backup comes. Is this thing out of ammo? Not yet. How's this guy looking? Dropping quick. Got to pull him out soon. Down. This guy's still launching? Doesn't look like it. Alright, CR is down to 50%. Get out. Shrike is down, which means it's almost time for Wolfpack. Wolfpack will be very conveniently located. But no PD is going to be a problem for us. Fearless is going to get himself in trouble. Come on, get out. Do it before your engines start malfunctioning. Fearless is definitely getting himself in trouble. Took out another one. There goes Fearless, we saw that coming. There we go. Anubis is escape. With Anubis escape, in comes the Wolfpack. Cannot afford the Wolfpack. I can afford partial Wolfpack. And we have enemies conveniently located to jump on them. Immediate execution. Back over here on the side. The champion, I would like to retreat him. Okay, we're gonna undo you. My concern is retreating the champion, I think, won't get us enough points to do anything. To bring in new ships. Yeah, I'm just gonna get enough to bring in the destroyers. One of the destroyers. We'll have to retreat one of these battleships before we can bring in the legions. Let's actually have you do this instead. Come on. So close, it's so close, but it's gonna survive. Alrighty, you can bring in this guy. You should just immediately attack this. Once he warps in, or not. Clear out the pines. It's the monitors, man. They just don't go down. You just sit there and take hits. Oh, hello. Okay, we're gonna order you to retreat because you're about to have a really, really, really bad day. For everyone else, you have a new waypoint here. So we are getting pushed back by sheer numbers. We don't have enough destroyers and the like to keep them from pushing into us. The wolf pack has a lot of work cut out for them. He's flaming out. Please get involved. Why are you backing off? Push this. Why are you guys... Okay, skirmishing. Oh, I see. He's getting locked behind... He's having trouble getting around the carriers. Or the battleships. Capital ships. Pathing issues. There we go. That's this guy, actually. Alright, he needs to retreat as well. Are we holding out over here? Not particularly well. I need 4 more points. Which means I can bring in the destroyer, the hammerhead. Because this guy's coming out. Which pains me to do. Pains me real hard to do this. Alright, he's out. Who goes in first? Which one of you has... You are the one with... Torps. Go. Go away. Nice. Alright, Wolfpack. I need you to eliminate these things as quickly as possible. Good job. Good job. That's what we want to see. Bring a Legion forward. Constant torpedoes, please. Thank you. If I can bring the other Legion out, we'll be good. But I don't want to do that. But to do that would require sacrificing current units on the board. And I'm not ready to do that yet. Though this guy is starting to suffer some pretty serious CR reduction. It's a lot of shield pressures, but that is. You retreat. You're taking heavy hits. Wolfpack is hunting again. We'd love to see it. Their big boy CR is dropping. Now this was 3 enemy fleets. Let's undo this, let them go. And it was a close one. Oh god, they're just bringing in a new... Alright. Get out of here, boy. Good job. Convenience. Please start whittling this thing down. This thing lost so many fighters, dude. Tempests are to start running out of CR, which will be a problem for us. Make no mistake. No, don't go down. No! Jump the stragglers. Good group. On, flux it out. The EMP's knocking it out, and now we can get some damage on it all. Did we lose another Tempest? You beat this, right? Yes, sooner or later. Hitting it with the EMP, it'll knock out its engines at some point. Lost another Tempest. Down to 1 Tempest. Why are you... Oh, it's the Hammerhead. This is going to be a very costly battle for us. We will come out on top. Assuming this thing doesn't die. At which point I will have questions. It's just a beast. It's just tanking all of this. Although it isn't reacting to much. They're bringing in more ships, guys. I'm out of ships to bring in. Like, entirely out of ships to bring in. Uh-oh. How many reserves do they have? I engaged 3 fleets, which was a mistake. Biggest threat of big guys? I mean, yes, but it's not the big guys I'm worried about. Oh my god, they have so many cruisers. Oh, Chad, I think we're suffering another wipe here. Falcon down. I actually just can't fight this. CR is going down on this guy. I need him to not explode. Tabs, if we retreat every ship, we do retreat. Yeah, I can't fight this. Oh my god. It's too much. We're gonna lose legions. They just had such a ridiculously large... Alright, so we did get out with some, but... Oh my god. That's so many. That's some heavy losses. We lost the Tempests. We lost the auto ships. Oof. Well, they were out of reserves, but holy smokes. We gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go. Okay. Yeah, they're chasing. Oh, there is more in front. Oh, there's so many. Oh, and it's a big one. Bad to engage fleets, 3 fleets at once? Yes. Yes, very. Okay, yikes. We still have a fleet. I don't have enough supplies to repair what we currently have. So, here we go. So, how do I come back from this? We still have some ships. Still engagement attack. Yeah, I made the mistake of speeding up time while going into that. So I didn't realize that there were 3 ships, 3 fleets there until it was too late. If you can go convince the League, you can convince the League by joining the League. I'd rather not bring the Apogees out. I can bring this guy out. Have to give him a loadout though. These are operational. These are operational. Let's refit you. I don't have a whole lot of good weapons, but I can put on what I do have. Triple phase lance, ion cannon, 500 meters, 600 meters, burst PD. Eventually leave. Yeah, after 1 year of starving your colonies, they will in fact leave. We're just IR pulse lasers. I'll go ion cannons. Could go missile spam here, but I think I'll go ion cannons to mess with them. With some PD on the side. I'm out of medium point defense. Okay. You go fast. You. I am missing tactical lasers, so we won't be able to turn that into lasers, but we can do... I don't really want to do IR auto lances, they just don't do that much damage. Maybe it's worth it. A little bit of PD to go with it. You are already fine with your railguns and phase lances. You... I don't know what to do with you. Do you only... Oh, you don't accept people-based activities. Okay, then. Let's strip it in first. This will probably be an actually carrier type creature. So I give it like long range and only long range because it will be piloted by a creature. An AI specifically. I'm scared to put point defense on this thing as well. Pylons. You have a role, a very specific role. Maybe just load it down with railguns. Shorter range in the velocity, but this thing can take a hit. Railguns in every direction. It's got integrated targeting already. Pop the flux. Increase the capacity a lot. What else would I want here? Extra armor. Hardened shields. Hardened shield is probably going to be a pretty decent one to have. Maybe just engine upgrades. Box thrusters might help immensely. Definitely lost the gamma core on our other ship. 5. We're down many of our combat ships here. I don't particularly want to bring these afflictors out, but we do have a couple more tempests we can bring out, and I think we do just have to bring the afflictors out. And the other one of you. Refits. Strip. We're out of burst PD. So I guess we go probably double phase lance on everything. And for that, it's 10% range is 10% range. This is 200 range, which is way better for same-ish price. And also, we definitely need hardened subsystems, because we want these guys operating for a long time. So I'm just going to auto-fit. Cancel. Alright, and then do the same thing here. And you! We actually lost the Afflictor. But the Afflictor loadout should be pretty easy to remake. It's an antimatter blaster with... I guess I could go like triple antimatter blaster. That is a whopping... That's more flux generated than is capacity on this. We're not doing that. Especially the faulty power grid. Instead, I think we just go railguns. Lots of railguns. And reset weapon groups. Perfect. And then we need hardened subsystems on you. Just like capacitors. Phase anchor is so nice. But it'd be very difficult to get it on this guy. As long as we have railguns. We swap for like light dual autocannons instead. Maybe Vulcans. 200 range is too little, I think. We would need bonuses to make that work. Light mortar, on the other hand, is a little bit more appealing. No shield poke on this. We'll see about this. Minus adaptive phase coils, instead phase anchor. I think we'll keep adaptive phase coils just because I don't want phase anchor going off on this guy. But I will put expanded mags here because expanded mags boosts antimatter. So we'll have two antimatter blasters, PD laser, and sabots. Understandable. This will be the cheap version. We got out with this guy. I'm just gonna copy paste this guy, however. Yes. That'll do. So you have a lot of phase ships now. A lot of phase ships. Big boys, we are missing things in the destroyer and cruiser category. But I think we'll be okay. You cannot have a pilot, but you can have a core. We'll add a gamma core on here. Change skills. I don't need point defense on you because you don't have point defense. Combat endurance. I think you're going to need it. Helmsmanship, definitely going to need it. Impact mitigation. Yeah, we'll leave those as is. Wolfpack crew. Wolf 1. Do. What other things do we need? Put a steady. You don't have Oh, you need missile guy. Yeah, there we go. And what else? What else? What else? I'd like one on. We already have, so put it on you. Steady or aggressive? Aggressive. You can be steady. That'll do. Okay then. I think we're okay. So how many crew do we need? Not many more. How many supplies do we need? Yes. Crew and supplies. Alright, now we go visit this. Pursuing fleets. Oh, Lord have mercy, this is a big one. Fortunately, they are attacking at us at our battle station, so... And we have allies. We have a detachment, a picket, and the station. All here dealing with this fleet. This should be okay. Yes. I'm not actually going to bring the Anubis in first. We'll bring these two. Save you for later. And you? Question mark? And you. And you're short range, you're long range. We'll bring you in. And you. Alright, one on each side. You can go here as well, and you two hang out right over here. Nice. I think this is the command fleet. I don't know how that works. Now, this isn't the biggest station, I think. Might be. But we do have a lot of range. And a lot of ships here. It's using the mines to take... Oh my god, that's the plasma volley from across the world. It's a lot of damage. This thing, I think, took a lot of damage. I think it took a lot of armor damage and EMP damage, but didn't actually take hull damage. Okay, so it looks like time to fix that problem. We have massive volley of missiles, among other things. Ooh. Two things. One, I lost a champion on the right side here. Two, we actually took some substantial damage on our vessel, on our station, due to a kamikaze run. Yeah, we're bringing this guy out. Okay. Let's get over here. we're actually taking a lot of damage here. Like, we're taking a lot of damage here. Making him pay for it, but it is quite painful. But you should be able to get in here and outflux him. Come on, go, go, go. Do it. Uh-oh. If this goes down, it's gonna go down, and we're gonna lose a lot of our goodies here. Engage. Another conquest off on the side. Our shields are down, and they have a lot of DPS inbound. Fortunately, we have a lot of DPS outbound, but shields came back up just in time. Okay, don't let me get overrun. Looks like the cavalry arrived just in time. Cavalry arrived just in time, dude. Alrighty then, that got exciting. That got real exciting. That was a lot closer than I expected it to be. They held nothing in reserve, and they had no escapes. Okay. 1, 2. Honestly, I'm just gonna I am going to recover this. Because I need ships. And that's it. That is the whole reason. Okay, that we officially defeated the blockade in its entirety. Good God. So a few things happened there. Holy smokes, that was painful. Ugh. Storage. Deposit you. Deposit you. Deposit you. I guess this is our combat fleet now, which I'm going to roll around with for a little bit. We did lose some crew in that, unfortunately, so we're going to have to pick up some more. Okay. How are you enjoying this game? It's wonderful. It's great. I love it. Oh my god. Is everything pain right now? That was so close. What can I recover from this disaster over here? Is my question. I'm not seeing a lot of ships floating around. Do we get to recover anything from here? It's already explored. We can definitely take that. Oh god, negative 268. We cannot take all of these simultaneously. I'm really hoping. Alright. They're not turning. Conducting an inspection while they're here. Recoverable ships, a monitor. No, nothing from our fleet was recoverable. Oh, that's painful. Oh, that's so painful, guys. Oh dear. We lost so much. Next. Continue contact. Yeah. Nah, you can't be allowed here. We're gonna have to take you out. We should be fine to do that real quick. Colony crises. Now that Gemini's mad at us, ugh, we'll be okay. We have established polity. Proven independence and strength of colonies by defeating Persian League force sent against you, and you're viewed as a stable trading partner. Nice. God, they did so much damage. Okay. You cannot be permitted to exist here like this. You are still pirating us. This is unacceptable. Your government has said no more. We are excising you. Oof. Like turtles? What about mine turtles? Hello, creatures. They're not here yet. Yes, I will just wait. Here they come. Looks like they do actually have a cruiser over here to deal with. That one's closer range than I am. We have more support over here. You deal hard flux, it deals soft. This is out. Lemon. Picked up an extra D mod on this guy. That's unfortunate. Avenues of Madness. What flavor of madness is it this time, though? There's not a lot of commitment happening here. Just missile skirmish. And I think I should probably be the one to commit. I believe I will do that. Like this. Blueprints. Ah. I saw a demo of that a while back, and that actually looks interesting. Like, very interesting. Alright, this is full assault time. Go full unleash. Pegasus is down. Eagle's going down momentarily. Do it. Break them. Monitors. So much health. So much shield more accurately. Just giant shield frigates. Okay. I'll take another champion. Take another eagle. I don't really want this. We have two of them already. Maybe I should take one. It's a lot of T-pods though. I'll take it. We are in case of emergency ship. Okay. Alrighty then. What is this? Why is it? No, mothball. Mothball. There. It's already been explored? Has been explored. Okay. I'm still just trying to accept the egregious amount of losses that we've taken recently. Just, it's insane. Reckless energy. Nah, not with energy. Okay, so we'll put these two away. Storage. In fact, we'll put most of them away. Because we have plans, and those plans involve exploration. Are we taking this with us? Cruiser sized. Not taking this with us. Take the keys with us, I guess. We'll skip on the afflictors. Good. Good. Anubis has been a minor hero in your fleet, yes. But if a salvage crew is already picked up, that doesn't work that way in vanilla. That functionality does work that way in not vanilla. In Next specifically. Did we put them on the apogees? Missile. I think we put... Do you have an ability? Yeah, you do. And we'll put the missile-based ones here. For bonus missiles. Okay. In all of that, this guy hasn't leveled up yet. Hasn't leveled up again. Understandable. You, however, have... I should probably skip this. I don't know what to put you on. It'll be big, whatever it is. Range would be nice. Okay. Looking good. Some D-mods to recover. Got max burn level 8. The slowest ship. Okay, we'll market by... Nope. So, in terms of chaos, we've got shortages everywhere. Just absolutely everywhere. But it should be resolved. So the only extra faction, the only imports required here are fuel. We require supplies and ships and fuel here. Where this is actually not... It's just not big enough. It needs to size up again before this goes up, I think. Or it needs an extra production boost. Which means we need a bigger production boost on this guy. Well, this needs to be more efficient. No. This just, yeah, we'll improve this. There we go. We're still importing ore. I think we're importing ore because the other guy's having issues exporting ore right now. And fuel is being imported, but that's not going to change for some time because our fuel production is under construction. So, that's a thing. Okay. Alright. Now, what do I need to go exploring besides more supplies and fuel? Is it just more supplies and fuel? I think it's just more supplies and fuel. Organics. No shortages. This thing is... Dust Bowl is actually short 600 of these. Let's grab 600. Open market. Sell 600. Done. No more shortage of these. Everything else is a little harder. I can fix the shortage of Marines, probably. I don't really want to do that because we have high tier Marines. Cannot fix the shortage of fuel. So we will cap out on fuel. Pump these up a lot. And then we're off. Alright, well that was madness. Okay. Okay. This is a very limited amount of time before the Luddic Path gets involved again. Like, they're disrupted right now. They'll be disrupted for 2 more days. Chat, it doesn't end. It's just one thing after another. But we need to go exploring. So let's go up here and explore. In terms of exploration options, got a class 5 desert world there, which I'm not doing that. That's not happening. Just to double check, we've explored this. Yes. You're losing your mind. Understandable. I've heard good things about that game, and I'm looking forward to giving it a try. Yoink. Perfect. Couldn't have done it better myself. Alright, what do we got here? Domain error probe. What's goodies here? Did I bring volatiles? I didn't bring volatiles. Hyperspace topography. Or did I bring transphotonics? This is a desert world. It is habitable, high gravity, hot, extreme weather, moderate ore deposits, ultra rich rare ore deposits, and poor farmland. It's not bad. Oh my god, let me... Thank you. We will scan the star. Discover that there are derelicts above this planet. Domain error probe. Perform survey. Leave. Domain error surveyship. Yay! What else have we got here? Mothership. I don't remember encountering a mothership in there. An asteroid belt some distance away. Oh. Well, we're gonna have to go back there at some point. Do I want to do that right now? Or as close as we're gonna get? Let's do that right now. We do have quite a large fleet for this. I guess I didn't need to bring all of these. Oh. Being high-tech and amazing, sure do you find a lot of domain error stuff lost and wrecked? Yes. Yes, we do. Alright, fuel production is officially online at Petrol Planet. Oh god, monthly expenses. I knew that was happening. Okay. This is... It's not gonna get better for a hot minute, is what that is. So we are looking for an asteroid belt. Oh look, a ginormous asteroid belt hovering around the entire system. Okay. Let's see what we got over here. Starfarer mothership. It's a big one. Oh. Oh. The mothership itself. Ooh. Hello. Can I take this? That's a lot, and I'm not really kitted to deal with it. You'll burn them down eventually. You see, the problem with burning them down eventually is these creatures don't care about eventually. They are the weapon. And ramparts are no joke. And I don't know what this is. It has unlimited performance. Peak performance time. This... concerns me. This is the kind of thing I'd want to have. How many of these? 15 deployment points. Dude, this guy's gonna be able to dump all 10 of them, like, on the field easy. Just like at the same time. I think we don't risk it because we've taken so much damage recently. Like, this is not a far jump from our system. I can bring the combat fleet here. So I'm gonna do that later. because that's a lot. Like, our fleet is not incompetent, but that's... Oh, get out, get out, get out, get out. Ooh. We almost got slurped. No. No. Alright, I guess we're over here now. We're not out? Yeah, we're not out. Nice. Okay. Slip and slide's not even once. Okay. Much of this game sound insane. They are pretty good. I dislike most of the mods because they tend to ridiculously power scale the player, and it ruins a lot of the experience, like the ups, the downs. It's just you get more powerful and you keep getting more powerful. About the exception to that is Nex, and while Nex does give a substantial power boost, it also opens the game up in a way that you can't otherwise get. Like, it's actually kind of crazy about how much Nex opens things up. Is Nex, like, its fundamental core element is that it takes the systems that are simulated, or rather estimated, I guess, and full sims them, which lets you interact with some of the later game and economic stuff in incredibly detailed ways that I greatly enjoy. Next is brilliant to watch, dude. Yes. Yes, it is. Alright. Ministers, we're still not... You are... Exports are going down. Let's see. Fireball is... losing money as well, which is unexpected. I didn't expect that. Okay. Got some ruins. Nothing. Go visit the center of the system. Got a lot of moderately balanced stuff. I've not seen moderately balanced in most of the mods. It's very rare to find a mod that is moderately balanced. Rather, I say balanced, but It's a single player game. There's no real other side. I'd say better to say moderately moderately vanilla in power. Hyperspace topography. Another domain error probe. Automated defenses. Okay, well, slaughter these. Save the wolf pack for later. I expect this thing to tear them asunder. Mods that increase planet buildings. Literally just increasing planet buildings is game breaking. Like, the owning colonies generally is game breaking. In terms of balance. Like, it's not... Colonies invalidate a majority of the gameplay, period. Increasing colony buildings at all is big. Had like 200 colonies once. Whew. That's a lot. Scattered ruins. Not much. We get some volatiles. It's convenient. No sensor readings. Minor survey ship detected. Automated defenses. I want to be fighting in the Corona. Make it quick. Might increase your power, but a lot of the money-seek mods like Exotica give a point to post-colony late game. That is true. So one comment that is a little bit more interesting, one quirk that's a bit more interesting of it, is that a number of mods work on adjusting the late game aspect, which is something that is like, obviously this game is not fully developed, and a lot of the missing stuff is in the late end game. So like the end game just kind of doesn't have an end game. And to be fair, it's a single player game. It's not an MMO. It's not like, it's not meant to be a super grindy. It's not going to have an incredible, like an unlimited replay grid single player experience. It's not meant to be that. But as it stands, the game just kind of ends. So having a mod that adds more to the end is quite nice, though inevitably will conflict with the primary dev. Is that? Oh, there was a second one there. I'm not going back to the star for that. Lost enough supplies already. Planet on planet action. Got some ruins. Cool. What? I guess we don't have some ruins. Do we not have ruins? No. Metallic world. No ruins. Alright, apparently I'm losing my mind. Widespread ruins. Ooh, fancy. Not fancy. I think I'll not deploy everything this time. Or at least deploy as much. You can warp in more if necessary. Imagine putting colonies in all three, and then keep them all battle stations, and you would have to fight 3 at a time. Yeah, that is actually a factor you have to consider. Like the size of your system. See how long it takes these ramparts to go down? I'm sure they go down relatively easy, but they die slowly. You have 10 of them charging you all at once. Gotta be concerned. They do have real weapons on them. Alright, what else have we got here? One more unsurveyed. Right here. Nothing. There is a debris field on the star. I'm going to leave it there. We've scanned all this. Intel, important exploration. Just some distance away. So there are ships potentially out here, quote unquote, some distance away. I don't know that I want to find them. We do have decently ranged sensors, nothing crazy. Pass. Let's get out. We have supplies, storage space, and hyperspace. Not much storage space, but it's mostly filled with metals, which is something you can dump off at any point in time. into the void of space. Still better than the In the Outer Reach that I had yesterday. Yeah. Monthly expenses down to 3K, so we're slowly making a comeback. Slowly digging out of the hole. Not a lot of sensor readings around these parts. Decivilized with widespread ruins. There are humans here. Living humans. Neat. This does not help me. I am interested. This is the kind of thing I'm looking for. It is simply not the thing that I'm looking for. Biofactory is amazing. It is. It is. It's great. Top tier, like S tier. It's just also, I already have one, and very limited places to put it. Double bio. Yes. Center word and send that ping. Here. Look at these asteroid belts. They could always have something hiding in them. And they're so crazy hard to scan. Would you recommend Starsector to someone who enjoys Cosmic Tier and Stellaris? Yes. It's very rare I actively recommend a game. Yes. Take a look at home. Okay, so we've got comms online. Fireball's starting to go net positive again. Dust Bowl is just struggling. It's losing exports is what's happening. Something happened in the core worlds where we're not able to export anymore. And it might be because of our access. No? Is it our stability? Maybe. Because we're really missing a lot. We've got a lot of heavy machinery here. It does hurt income, but like I think we do need a bit more stability, and to do that we need to boost this to a star fortress. That would be good. Another increase of 25%. Yes. We're just gonna do that. comm relay down? No. No, it's not down. We do have a comm relay. It's just... This is our stability. Because we have a -6 because we have both Freeport and Commerce. It's just how that works. We're still importing fuel. Still importing fuel. Importing fuel and volatiles. So we're not producing enough. But if we put an AI core on this, we will be producing enough volatiles. It'll just be a matter of scaling this guy up in colony size so that we can produce enough fuel to get everyone going. Neat. We have another system bounty active. Okay. This is going up. The Luddic path. It's gonna make it. It's gonna make it. We need to deal with that. Okay. Here, and I believe this is where we have a thing. The sensor array located in this system. Yes. Let's see what we got over here. Then we'll head back. We are actually starting to run a little low on supply. Well, we're fine on supplies, but unless we find a big supply of cash here. Was it neutron star? Yeah, I have concerns. Big concerns. Oh, get out, 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 get out. That could have been way worse. You are generally made out of supplies. Oh, those guys are screwed. I just gotta hang out here, don't I? Until the neutron star isn't blasting it. Which does appear to be... It's kinda hard to tell, but I think it is going this way. It is definitely going this way. It's just really slow. The neutron star is rotating faster. This thing has 4 stable locations. Huh. Fascinating. Alright. Series of high-energy events over a short period of time, a little over 200 cycles ago. A starless rock, very unlikely to produce such events. 200 years ago, something happened there. Oh, don't get stuck in it. Let's spend some volatiles here. Take control of the array. Oh, I love the array. Nice. Alright, let's head back. Where did this say? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, that's right. How are we on supplies? We'll find out when we get there. This is not too many, not too far away, I think. Getting a little risky here with our supplies. Okay, we are off the grid into the abyss between oh wow, that changed the sounds. And we have a random rock here. Huh. Alrighty, perform a survey here. Yeah, not a surprise. So we are in the abyss, which is the space between stars in the arms of the galaxy. Something like this. Sensors give database assistant algorithm won't provide a positive ID, but the form is unmistakable to the human eye. It's an onslaught. Alright. But the sensors are struggling to identify it. How must it be? Thousands of cycles. If you had to ask a ship to go, your reasonable reply would have been and call it a myth. The onslaught MK1 could easily just be so founding narrative elements of the human domain. Huh. This is an early model of the onslaught, it would seem. Notice a comms officer panicking. An analog recording on a radio frequency. Threat detected. Threat detected. Reverberating around radio signals. As if there's multiple machines within the ship. But nothing happens. Merely threat detected coming over the radios. What few logs have recoverable at this point tells aeons of war in the darkness between the stars. The human crew in and out of cryo, continually diminished, replaced by the augmented wounded, then the cyborg rebuilds, and then this exhausted humming. Clicking thing threaded throughout the ship. The logs are empty for long periods, dark hibernating leaps, and there is a noted uptick in activity less than 200 standard cycles ago. The enemy is only identified as threat. A data store reference leads to blocks of information decayed by time. The reconstruction algorithms leap into action, and despite troublingly low reliability ratings, sew together a set of files. Patch notes. The hardware specs are arcane, the software obtuse and plagued by null library calls, but the common language of human mathematics sketches over the intent. There, your technology officer's team assembles a new spec of the sensor modifications required to detect this threat. Adapting these requirements on your relatively modern systems is far easier a task than the labors described by the ancients. Sensor calibration data acquired. Captain, I'm not sure it's working, your sensors officer speaks, standing at a control console to demonstrate the first test of the adaptations. Line after line is dumped into the output log. The characters spout and repeat. Your technology officer's face is underlit by their glow. Threat detected. Threat detected. Threat detected. I think it's working. Their words are almost a whisper. Got a long-range hit. Something is approaching our orbit. Without maneuvers, we have one shift to half a day max. Alrighty. They could not have known that this would be the outcome. When we speculate this patron thought they were setting him up to find. Using him as a front might be nice to find out. If you make out of this alive, a pointed word with Alec about the identity of this patron might be in order. Sensors officer finally suppresses the new detector's alerts and turns to you. The Onslaught Mark 1 rotates threateningly in the primary display, an avatar of ancient violence. What are your orders, Captain? Alrighty, consider ship recovery. We're gonna take it. Ancient battleship. It's got decent combat readiness. No hull integrity. Combat burn. It looks like a fairly standard-ish automated ship. Hold up. Hold up. Peak performance unlimited. Domain restricted design type. It is a very early model, if not the first model of the Onslaught. At least in the line of them. Okay. It looks otherwise fully operational. Requires no crew, because it is an automated ship. Okay. And there's something coming this way. A quote-unquote threat coming this way. This thing is not ready for combat yet. Heavy adjudicator. It is, so instead of it being a plasma, it is a large ballistic, fragmentation flavored. 800 range, so less range than the plasma. And it's a magazine-based autocannon. A magazine-based autocannon that deals hull damage, not shield damage and not armor damage. And it deals splash damage. It's a long-range flak cannon. Okay. That's interesting. This thing has so many autocannons on it. Devastator cannons. Pylon launchers. This thing is definitely kitted for... fighting over the course of like 20 minutes. Has resonant flux conduits. No built-ins. Reduces most negative effects of demods by 50%. If disabled or destroyed in combat, 50% chance to avoid new demods and is almost always recoverable after battle. So this thing reduces the ordnance point cost of large ballistic weapons. That's standard for these, for onslaughts. Automated ship. That has implications. That has a lot of implications. It works in the default configuration. Yeah, this actually does look decent. Like the default config. It's got... I mean, Devastator cannons are also point defense, kinda sorta. But it has flak, and it's mostly just auto cannons. A lot of auto cannons. 700-meter range death dealer. Huh. It has insulated engine assembly. Okay. Okay. This is here. It's got a pair of pylons. It does have a pair of pylons. It's going to cost us 70 supplies to repair, and we have 266. I would like to investigate whatever this is looming toward us. Unknown fleet. It's small, and it's unhappy with our existence. The comic. Interdictorate, unfabricate. Threats. It's a new faction. It's Naians for this is jumbled. Deluse Misgot. Illicit Reificate. Interdictorate Proact. Unfabricate. Well, that makes sense to me. Interdict and unfabricate us. It's telling us that we are going to be unfabricated. Destroyed. Illicit Reificate. I don't know what that is. Deluse Misgot. Unsure. I think there's been some kind of mistake, deniance, fraud. They're saying that we are lying about presumably this. Okay. They're speaking like AI, which is not terribly surprising. Unidentified vessel. Please register your TriTac datapad to receive the latest news and updates. Unidentified vessel, unknown entry. Well, let's see what this is about, what's about to happen to us. We're gonna we're just gonna cruiser spam this, because I don't want to take chances with whatever's about to happen to us. I'm gonna take this real simple. It would be funny if you had a tri-attack ship, it actually gave you details. We do have a tri-attack ship. We have multiple tri-attack ships in our fleet. It's just, tri-attack doesn't recognize this. Which is interesting. Has implications. Alright, so they have... Strike craft swarms? Question mark? What am I looking at? Can't get a sensor lock. They have missiles that apply hard flux. They have 100 CR. Some of them do have shields. They seem to be buffing each other. I don't know what that is doing to them, but... They have some kind of PD in the form of electrical... Oh, they're actually able to hit us with that, too. Destroy that. Okay, so they do have... Their PD seems very effective. Like it's just omnidirectional. See Anubis do Anubis things? Yeah. Okay, so these creatures are not particularly dangerous in this current condition. They do seem to be producing more of those nanite swarms from just about everywhere. Alright, I think we are going to need to hunt them down. They're not exceptionally aggressive. They're not like fearless or behaving in a fearless kind of manner yet. But they're producing more of these. They're just producing these little drones. Destroyed one. Oh, that's a lot. They seem to also have flares. Alright. Let's resolve. Bring the resolution out. No, those are just missiles. We could go full assault here. Just unleash. Get destroyed. I don't know what that does, but I am concerned greatly. They don't seem to have a whole lot of direct fire weapons. The missiles are dangerous, for sure. Oh, that's a lot of missiles. Oh, that's a lot of missiles. I think that might just disable some of our stuff, like a big EMP burst. Interesting that our point defense isn't destroying the drones while they're just hovering around. It's as if the drones are intangible until they actually launch. Their CR isn't going down completely either. Again, not at all. It might have unlimited CR. If you're at 100 and it's not dropping. Overseer unit destroyed. Those are considered overseers. What are you? The names of the creatures seem to be roles, like Overseer, Skirmisher, Hive, and another Overseer. First Strike is the name of the fleet. Cannot recover. Relationships with the threat dropped. Threat Processing Unit. A basic modular computational unit seemed to be employed in large numbers to support the various functions of threat vessels. Not fully understood, but clearly well below the threshold for being considered an artificial intelligence of any level. Heavy Mass Driver. Oh. We get Side-grade weapons. Voltaic cannon. Oh, wait a minute. This is interesting. What is happening here? What is this? It does 600 damage in a single shot, has 2 charges, recharges once every 60 seconds, and that's it. This is just, it deals damage twice, a decent damage, but it does damage twice, and then that's basically it. Okay. Requires the fragment swarm hull mod and at least 10 active fragments. Oh, there's a whole archetype thing going on here? Neutron torpedo? It's just a kinetic torpedo. Seeker fragment. Requires fragment swarm and uses 10 fragments. Unstable fragment. It's an anti-fighter area of effect missile. Hold up. I think requires fragment swarm hull mod. Uses 50 fragments per swarm mod. So I think those drones are probably fragment swarms, and these weapons consume fragment swarms to do things. For example, this seeker fragment consumes fragment swarms to do things. It is a missile with unlimited reloads for so long as it has fragment swarms. Okay. I think I get it. I think that is my hypothesis. We will discover if that is how that works eventually. We're in the void. We're in the abyss. We're not likely to find anything else here aside from maybe other ships. It did say multiple directions, so maybe there's more here. But you know, I can activate this guy. Those look too stable to be real. Definitely too stable to be real. Okay. So this place is wild. We need to head home. Unable to find... Okay. Let's get out of here while we can. Back into real space here. Well, out of the abyss. So, this is madness. We're getting some real deep lore here. It's been a while since we've seen lore developments, and I'm liking what I'm seeing because this is great. Can I make it through this? Yes. Go fast. Alien theories, right? I don't know what the alien theory is. I should have jumped. We are completely out of supplies. Slipstream almost kidnapped you? Yes. Okay. No, we're not dealing with you. Not right now. Yeah, I know. We got hit by the storm, and it hurt us. Yeah, let's keep that away. Alright, we're back. God, it's ticking down. Tick it down real quick. Pather. Yes. Buy marks. Alright, put these away. Put this away. Put this away. I don't know what that is. Yeah, we'll just sell. Don't need these here, not right now. Got more than enough Marines, more than enough peoples, decent fuel. It's just the supplies. No quick open market. No. 1,000 supplies. Neat. That'll do. So that's fascinating. That's really fascinating. Okay. There's so much to look into there. I can't apply a second one here, can I? No. No. Be cool if I could, though. Be powerful if I could, that was what it would be. A second... Maybe we don't put a commerce. So, if I put commerce on this guy, then we get some instability, and less stability means less fleet strength and ship quality, which is illegal across the board. But this guy could be making a lot of money if we put commerce here. This guy doesn't care so much about that. Fuel production. What is consuming this? It's just this. Okay. Desired import volume, needed by megaport. Yeah, so it's this thing that's requiring 3. This thing is only outputting 2. So you have to import 1. If we downsize this by 1, then we won't have to import volatiles. Which I would like to do. Also, this is a thing. I'ma just put this in the box for now, but I am interested in it. We need to go invade. We need to get actual firepower on the board and go invade next door. I have to bring some bigger ships for that. I'm going to go visit Fireball down here and add another AI core onto it. The next thing is doing the Letic. Oh my god, it's so far away. Next thing is doing the Letic path to stop that from escalating to the degree it is escalating. It's up to plus 31, dude. So this guy is willing to give that many supplies. Okay, so this is going to be a thing to do. So that's an incredible amount of supplies to do. And drop them over in pirate control. We need to do that at ASAP. And bring the war fleet with us. Okay. And while we're here, we do this. Is it this? It's petrol, not fire. I'm at fire. I need to go to petrol, which is up here. $4,000 supplies minus 80 a day. Love to see it. We're gonna bring out the war fleet, go coreward, solve problem there, and then come back out and do more exploration. Spy sat. Got another officer here. Aggressive polarized armor and gunnery implants. No, thank you. If you didn't have polarized armor, I would take you. But for now, we do fuel production, install AI core. We no longer require volatile import. Credits per month. Better. Okay. During polarized armor, I don't know what polarized armor wants to be on a very few specific ships, and I don't have those ships on board the fleet. So I don't want it. I don't want it. There are a few ships in which it would be very good, such as the Onslaught Mark 1. It would be very good there. We're not doing it there. We're up to 800k credits for the elite versions of the fast eventing. If you're doing a lot of piloting, that would be amazing, because AI does not meaningfully vent, like, ever. Support doctrine is amazing. Like, if I would have to undo one of these, and I don't think I can while keeping this. I think we just leave it. Leave it. Alright, so next goal is going forward with a combat-capable fleet for crushing Redacted. Sleeper cells active. That's good. They're adding a third cell. Or you need to. This is unacceptable. So combat capable means storage of fleets and store. We'll keep these. This is fine. What variant do we want? We can bring out this guy. I'll keep him for now. I'll keep him for later. I just realized we finally lost our 2 Legion battle carriers. I will bring these out. These have served us very well. Like, incredibly well. Like, ridiculously well. I would like some more support style ships. We'll bring out 2 cruisers. Honestly, the Apaches could fit that role, but they are a little heavy on deploy. Well, they aren't that bad on deploy. They're not good. They're not really combat. Can I even refit this? Kind of missing components. I will put this guy away because I'm missing notable components for this guy. This one, on the other hand, I think I have the stuff for it. And then graviton beam. Out of graviton. I need a graviton beams. Shields, then shields. Maybe we. Not very clever ideas. Mighty Cat Mark II with twin gals 20, LRM 20, and 4 medium pulse lasers. It can fit all of that? That sounds ridiculous. This thing should float quite nicely. Do you want LRPD on it? This is a lot of shield poke, not much non-shield poke. IR auto lance. It doesn't deal armor damage. It deals hull damage, and not armor damage. Also, really wants expanded mags. Like, IR auto lance just fits so well with the auto cannon, the energy auto cannon, auto pulse. So let's do integrated targeting. 1,000, so that will be the range there. Escort package, it will be adjacent to big things. I think we'll leave it with this. And we'll put the Crusader champion away. Long range eagle, alternate long range eagle. Okay. You need to be... Where are you? Anubis 1. Okay, no. We're putting me on something irrelevant. Like this guy. Okay. And you need to be, you are the missile flavor. Missile flavor gets this one. Laser flavor gets this one, question mark? Gets one of them. Or is it the other way around? Ballistics mastery. I don't think it really matters. Okay. Yes, that's fine. Alright, so that's looking good. So now we go coreward. Do I grab a few more supplies on the way is the question. Just to make sure we get there with enough. $3,840, whereas we have about 500. Let's bring another 500 out. Stop this map now. It's beautiful. Okay. Am I missing anything besides the hegemony fleets being obnoxious? I don't think so. Over cargo capacity. Of course I'm over cargo capacity. I I should probably bring Marines over too. Bring the Marines. Which also means bringing the Marine carriers. Do I want to bring any of these? I may as well, just to solve this problem. Don't think about it. And more dudes. Let's bring like 500 more dudes than our current capacity, current requirement. Neat. We are good to go, and we have a destination. Let's do it next time. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to say thank you for stopping by. It has been a great stream, and for those who celebrate, Happy Easter, as it is firmly Easter for the United States. And, well, make sure to hit that follow button, hit that subscribe button, because we got content like this coming up multiple times a week, every single week. And I'm very, very much so looking forward to continuing this, because, holy smokes, madness has occurred. New faction. We're looking forward to checking that out. But we gotta do a little bit of crisis management before we continue checking that out. So we'll see how that goes. After this, after crisis management, we'll be doing either more exploration or Galatia quests. One of the two. Probably do exploration first. We can just keep the colonies active. But for now, have a good night, everyone. Make sure to hit that follow button, hit that subscribe button. Join the Discord where you can get notifications on everything. And let me know what you guys want to see next. And check back next time for the continuing adventure.